Bear down. What's up, Bears fans? Harrison Graham here live on Chicago Bears Now for a little preseason Week 2 action. Chicago Bears up in Seattle for a Bears versus Seahawks matchup. We're live with a watch party here. If you've never joined us before, we'll have a scoreboard right here on screen. I'll provide play-by-play. We'll have instant analysis to every single play, provide any injury updates, live stats, everything you need to know during this one. So rock with us. Should be a fun night there at Lumen Field in Seattle. Appreciate everybody for already tuning in. So who you got? CHI for the Bears, SEA for the Seahawks. Who you rocking with this evening? Type CHI for the Bears, SEA for the Seattle Seahawks. Got producer Sam riding shotgun with me, so you guys will hear from him from time to time. There he is. He's ready to rock and roll.
I'm trying to organize myself here because I have my plate of
Got some
food.
pizza, got some water going. We got the alcohol ready to go.
Had to get the show ready, but now that we're up and running here and everyone's getting in the chat, I got to get a little bit of food in the system. Just a little bit.
Ready to rock and roll. The Gabe says Chicago. Jaden rocking with the Bears. Bears, who else? Joel O'Connell's back. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't get made, so maybe try to get that going. Joel, and then there was another guy who sent one in, so may have to go look. Dat Boy says Chicago. Greg says Jenkins. Yes, Tevin Jenkins going to start at right guard tonight. Should be fun. Does says Chicago. FGB from John. Brent rolling with Chicago. Evan rocking with the Bears. Gambit says Chicago. Tom Lower Trucking says Chicago. Danny Human says Chicago Bears. Dub Bears from Casey. We got FGB from Bears Nation. D-Tip says the Bears. Louise says let's go. Timothy rocking with Chicago. JR Chicago. FGB. Bear down from Longevity. Bear down forever. That is the way we rock and roll. So continue to let us know who you're rocking with. Did you see that, Slack? That could be possible location. Predict the score for us. Bears, Seahawks. Who you got and what is the score going to be? And let us know who is winning this game. Don't just put 20-10. You got to let me know which team has 20, which team has 10, etc. Get those score predictions in right now. Let's go. Give me those score predictions. Kelvin says Chicago still. 21-10 Bears from Evan. 23-20 Chi-Town Dub. Let's ride. 23-16 Bears from Lawrence. Bears 20, Seahawks 14 from O'Reilly. 500-0 Brian. We got Paul saying 46-10. Daniel going 23-17 Chicago. Gambit 24-10 Chicago. 17-14 from Paul. Oh, our first super chat of the night. We got a little $10. We'll get to that in a second. Isaac says Bears 28, Seattle 10. Allen says 24-13 Bears. Bear down from Baholo. The Gabe says 28-21 Bears. 21-16 Bears from Bears Productions. Adrian says 0-0. Wow, that would be something. We'll get to that super in just a moment. Got almost 300 people watching live already. Zane Gray starting the party tonight. We got over $1,000 in supers last week, and we're going to try and top it tonight. Hashtag Team Grazi shadow banned me on his stream for saying the Packers are at NFC Championship form. Love threw a pick at a preseason game 1. Love his channel, but sorry, Tom. FGB. Get the FGBs going for Zane in the chat. FGB. 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 Yes, this one is not as good, so let's swap those. Appreciate you. 80-yard touchdown. We got people playing NCAA 14 in the office. It's a hell of a time up here. Get the FGBs going. Joel says FGB. JR Production says FGB. Kelvin says FGB. Let's rock and roll. Should we show that super chat menu? John says FGB. Here's the menu tonight as all super chats get a shout out. $5 super chat, you get a little beer share. And since you sent in 10, I owe you guys 2 sips. 1, 2. Should be seltzer sip. That's what we should call it because I'm rocking with the seltzers tonight. $20, I'll take a shot of Fireball. For $50, I'm
going to get a beer eventually. So
you can call me on Instagram and get on the show. And then for $100, I'll do a beer bong. I said I'd do it. Did a few last week. We'll keep that going tonight as well. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. I want to know where Bears Nation is tonight. So let us know in the live chat where you guys are representing from. Got about 10 minutes or so until kickoff from Lumen Field in Seattle. We'll talk a little bit about the game here in just a moment to get you ready to go. But let us know where you guys are. McHenry, we got D-Tip in Tucson, Arizona. Gambit is in El Paso, Texas. Andrew in Hobart, Indiana. Mark is in Chicago. Dallas, Texas is where Sean is. What's up, D-Town representing here. Dustin says Fort Wayne. Don't spill on your beard. Listen, man, when the beard's this thick, that's kind of just a hazard. That's just how it goes. And by the way, can't remember who it was. Someone called me on the call-in app, chatsports.com/BearsCallin, and said, how much will it cost me for you to shave your beard lamb chop style on the show? Hey, listen, we can negotiate. $300, $500. I know it's a hefty price, but maybe we'll allow you guys to do a custom shave. Houston is where Wolfstream is. Nanook is in Maine. We got Joe in Portland. Go Bears, Davenport, Iowa is where Todd is. We got Greg in Tennessee. Franklin, where Jay Cutler is. That's what's up. Bozeman, Montana from Alex. You guys are representing all over the world. All right. Today's show sponsored by BetUS. And if you want to go bet on this game, you got a few minutes to do it. Go to chatsports.com/Bears. Use promo code BEARDOWN. Put down $100. You get $125 for free. And if you've never gotten going with BetUS before, I suggest you make an account and get that extra bonus money for the 2022 season. Did so last season. It lasted me throughout the season. Still have a few bucks from last year. So I'm good to go for this year. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. Here are the betting odds for tonight's game. It's been shifting a bit, but the over-under at 39.5. Seattle 3.5-point favorites. They were 5-point favorites. Then the Drew Lock COVID news came in. They dropped to about 3. Now it's back 3.5. So there you go. Go bet on the game. I think tonight I like the under, and I like the Bears to cover, if not win outright. That's what I'm feeling tonight. So, producer Sam, you're our gambling guy here. What are you feeling tonight?
I'm not going to touch the under for obvious reasons.
You're not an under guy.
But I might throw some money on Bears to cover. It worked last week, so I might run it back.
All right. They won outright last week. We'll see if they can do it again tonight. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN. We'll try to get those links in the chat when we can as well. All right. Let's go to this other super chat. Kurt Ramirez, Bears, representing Jonesville, Wisconsin. Appreciate you, Kurt. All super chats help. We greatly, greatly appreciate it. And by the way, we do have a Seattle Seahawks YouTube channel here at Chat Sports. Seahawks Today. I know we have predominantly Bears fans here in the chat, but we're going to have a little super chat battle tonight with Tyler Jones, who hosts Seahawks Today. I host Bears Now, of course. We're up to a 12-0 start, but I don't want to just win. I want to dominate. Like, if he gets $200, we better have at least $400. If he gets $500, we better double it. I want to dominate, and I'm having a competition with myself as well compared to last week when we got over $1,000. If we can do that again, I will be fired up. So let's get it. Let's go. If you donate to the show, a lot of you guys ask me, where do our super chats go? Allows us to get more studio space, nicer cameras, shirts and stuff for the on-air talent. It goes a long way to helping us grow. So please, if you are able to, donate to the program, and let's crush Seahawks Today in Super Chats. And let's beat last week if we can. Long way to go. Joel O'Connell, I know you're watching. If you feel inclined and want to beat our record from a week ago, we can make it happen. So appreciate you guys. All the donations, seriously, regardless, $1, $100, doesn't matter. They all go a long way. All right, let's get the live chat going. Type Bear Down or use the emojis Bear Down in the live chat as we are a few minutes away from kickoff. So type Bear Down. Joel O'Connell, right on cue. We'll get to him in a moment. Joel O'Connell
has entered the party.
Joel O'Connell has entered the chat. We also got a donation from our guy, Alan Watson. We'll get to him as well. I'll come back, get some shout-outs for Bear Down in a moment, but first we'll go to Joel O'Connell. Joel, sup Bears fans? Who's with me? Let's get the Bears Now crew over 1,000 tonight. Love to Harrison, Hannah, who's my wife, the Chi-Town Bears Now crew. Starting it off with the 50 burger, more to come. Hey, you're a legend, Joel. For $50, you can. I'll tell you what. If you don't want to call me on IG, you did that last week, but if you do, we'll get you on. You can say bear down, whatever you want on the show, or I'll do 2 shots. Since shots are $20, you send in 50. We'll do 2 shots. We'll make it happen. So let me know in the chat. Me and Sam, my producer, have eyes on the chat. You pick IG call or 2 shots. Let me know. We will make it happen for you. Appreciate it very, very much. All right, Alan Watson with the super chat. Cook the Hawks. Let's go Bears. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Alan. Let's go, baby. Perfect time to get some bear down shout-outs going right after Javier gets going here. Roquan for Claypool and Devin Bush, who says no. I wouldn't hate it. Maybe throw a little mid-round pick in there. I think that could be a decent one. A couple of bear down shout-outs. Daryl says bear down. William does as well. Toxic's in there. Kuroda. Lots of bear downs coming in. Appreciate you guys very much. David says send Roquan to Dallas for CeeDee Lamb. Sure. I don't think Dallas will do it, but I absolutely would. I don't think that's realistic. Now, could you get Michael Gallup in a pick? Maybe. But I think after they traded Amari Cooper, that was to make CeeDee Lamb their number 1. I don't think he's going anywhere. All right, let's talk a little bit about the matchup tonight. Preseason week 2, Bears versus Seahawks. Bears 1-0 after a 19-14 win over the Chiefs in the preseason. Matt Eberflus says the starters will play about 6 to 10 snaps. We'll see if that applies to all starters. Like an example is Kyler Gordon, who's making his debut tonight. Is he going to only play 6 to 10 snaps after missing last week? Velus Jones Jr., is he in that starter category? I don't know. I think the rules could be bent a little bit depending on who you're talking about. But key starters, I don't think they're going to play more than 1 or 2 drives. Seattle lost their preseason opener to the Steelers. Geno Smith will start and probably play at least the first half because Drew Lock is out with COVID. Couple of notes there. One other note. Tevin Jenkins starting at right guard, Larry Borom starting at right tackle. Riley Reif going to get another veteran game off. They're not going to play him tonight. So opportunity for the young Bucks, especially Tevin Jenkins, be a hell of a story if he could end up winning the starting right guard job after all of the drama. All right, if you love the Bears, then like this video. Hit that thumbs up icon if you love the Bears. By the way, Sam, this game tonight is on ESPN. I don't know if you were aware of that, but like this video if you love the Bears, and we will get it popping. Do I point over here? Did that work? Gosh, I'm just going to toss this to you. It's being glitchy. I know it. I just
Harrison typed in 666. He typed in a curse.
To do. If you love the Bears, like the video. Because here's why, too. I mentioned I take a shot for every $20 super chat, which, Joel, did you let me know in the chat? I took my eye off the chat. I don't know if you wanted me to take shots. He says, call me on IG. All right, I will call you, Joel. We'll make it happen. Also, every 300 likes is a bonus shot as well. Oh, Joel, you were just calling me. Let me call you back. Yo, what's up? What's up, man? I'm going to turn you around to the audience here so they can see you. You got anything to say?
Let's get everybody in the super chats, grand or more. I hope we kick some ass tonight, boys.
Let's get it, man. Hey, if you bring the heat again tonight, slide in the DMs. Maybe we can work something out for you, throw you some gear or something, all right? All right, man, you're a legend. Bear down, brother. Type Joel in the chat. Joel is a legend. Get the Joels going. There's our super chat menu. If you send in $50, you can get on the show. Call me on Instagram at HGramNFL, and we will make it happen. So appreciate Joel for getting the party started tonight with a $50 super chat. All right, you know the motto. The Packers aren't the opponent tonight, but we can't stand them any time of the year. FGB. Get the chant going in the live chat. FGB. FGB. Let's go. Make it happen. Shout out to Joel, Philosophy, chanting Joel, so is Sam I Am, David, we got JR, Bears, lots of people chanting Joel, so appreciate that once again. Don Burr says FCHI, Donnie Burr back in the chat. He just can't help himself. Eric in there, Willie, we got David Strom, Alan Watson, lots of FGBs in the chat. Kickoff going to get underway here in just a few moments. Did get a super chat coming in. Eric says, I'm rocking the FGB shirt that I received yesterday. Here's the deal, Eric. Tweet at me at HGramNFL. We can get it on the show. We can take a photo of yourself in the shirt if you feel comfortable doing so. Tweet at me at HGramNFL. Producer Sam will be able to get that on the show throughout tonight's game. So if anybody's got the FGB shirts, send them my way, and we will rock them on the show. And here in a little bit, I will tell you how you guys can get an FGB shirt. We'll get that graphic moved over as well. Don Burr with the $2. Detroit versus everybody. Chicago sucks. You know what, Donnie? Thanks for just always donating your money to the show. We appreciate it. You're our Lions fan. It's all good. Enjoy Hard Knocks. Hope it's been a good couple of episodes. But FDET as well. Mr. Normack, I think I owe a few drinks. Did a little chug there for you guys. Bear the down, destroy the Sea Chickens. That's right. Hey, you always want to win, right? You always want to win. So, let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Who you got? CHI for the Bears. SEA for the Seahawks. Let's get it. Let's go. CHI for the Bears. SEA for the Seahawks. FGB and Detroit from Angel. Appreciate that super chat. Justin Fields getting ready to go. Played 3 drives last week, 4 of 7, 48 yards. We'll see how much he plays tonight. Probably 1 to 2 drives based on what Eberflus said. Andrew says Chicago. FAR from Sweetness. That's always acceptable. Dano says Chicago as well. So does Tanya. Bears. Allen. Batman. Lots of Bears fans in the chat, which is not a surprise. All right, before we get to kickoff, Angel Guillen says FGB, F Detroit, F Minnesota, F the whole NFC North. If you're not rocking with the Bears, then you ain't rocking with us. So FGB, F Detroit, make it happen in the live chat. Hope Fields gets a touchdown. Yeah, I'm actually going to change the live poll question. Will Justin Fields have a touchdown tonight? Oh, baby. We got to get that graphic made. That's 5 for him now. All right, Joel O'Connell. The legend continues. The legend continues. Cheers, Bears fans. FGB, or better yet, FDB, F Don Burr. Let's get this party started right. I'm a Bears Now supporter. Are you? He's calling you guys out. He's sending in a $50 super chat. He's sending in a $100 super chat. Only Joel O'Connell and Mike Smith from last week have sent in $100 super chats. Joel's done it 5 times now. Mike did it 1 time. Shout out to Mike as well. Not sure if he's with us tonight. You could be in the Super Chat Hall of Fame here. All $100 Super Chats, we're repping you on the show all season long. We're going to carry this all season long. You could be next. We owe you a beer bong as well. It's going to be a busy night. Anyone out there want to help me with the beer bong? We're going to try and make it happen. They may have left, actually. But we'll make it happen. Who's ready for kickoff? Type me. I'll get some shout-outs going, and then we'll try to get this beer bong in before kickoff. If not, we'll do it after the first drive. So type me if you're ready for kickoff. Just get a warm beer. I think there's some Coors bottom left cabinet somewhere. Let's go. Sam I Am says me. Top Shotta says me. Lex says me. Austin says me. Let's go. Adam says me. John says me. Bear says me. Santi says me. Bears Production says me. Don Burr. You know what, Don Burr? He's bringing the heat. I disagree. Santi, Sam I Am, Dan O. Let's get it. Let's go. If they're going to kick off here, let's see. I think we have time. Let's do it real quick. We're going to do a little beer chug before we start here. Sammy's going to help me out. Ooh, a little spray. Type me in the chat. Kickoff probably 2 minutes away or so. They're still doing their little pregame BS. Yeah, it's closed. We're good to go. Type chug in the chat. I'm about to chug this piece first of the night. Sammy doing a proper chug, or a proper pour, I should say, to make sure that there's no extra spillage. So we should be good on that front. Geno Smith going to play at least the whole first half, ESPN is reporting. So we'll see how long he goes into the third quarter. Remember, Drew Lock out with COVID. No DK Metcalf or Tyler Lockett tonight for Seattle either. So we're almost ready here, trying to limit the foam. Sam's doing.
A foamy beer.
He's doing a professional job.
I gotta be a little. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to screw my boy over.
I appreciate that. So type chug. I see Bears Productions in there. Here we go. Type chug. Let's get it. Not my best, but a clean start. No spillage. Joel O'Connell starting us fast tonight. Let's ride. Ryan says chug. You guys can grade the chug. John says weak. Hey, I admit it wasn't my best, but when you don't spill, it's at least a C. It's a passing grade, so it's a passing grade. Here we go. A. Dominant performance so far. We've got $185 in Super Chats.
A great start.
Seahawks today has 11. Let's keep it going. Let's dominate the competition.
Real quick, Harrison, one of the things that I love the most whenever you always do these beer bongs, and guys, I don't know if you guys see this, but his eyes just get like wide open. He's like
focused.
Taking it all in. He's like, whoa.
It's like Justin Fields trying to survey the field. You got to be ready.
Exactly. It's a hell of a job.
So we're starting fast tonight. Could be a long one. Sub-0. Will Fields get a TD? What do you think? Vote on the live poll. Type Y for yes. Type N for no. Will Justin Fields have a touchdown tonight? 82% say yes. Now, he may only get one drive, two at most, so we'll see. We shall see. All right, we started tonight's watch party with 49,941 subscribers. That's another competition we're having with Seahawks today. The most new subscribers tonight. So subscribe if you want to beat the competition. Kickoff should start any moment. Classic preseason. They're going to start 10 minutes after the game was scheduled for. But we got to get to 50,000. We're 59 subs away. Sub right now. We only got 630. We already have 630 people watching. I know at least 59 of you have not subscribed. So hit that sub button. We don't just do these watch parties. We publish daily videos, sometimes multiple videos per day. The latest Bears news, rumors, training camp updates, other segments, previews, post-game shows. We do it all. YouTube.com/Bears Now. I want to hit 50,000 before halftime. Quite frankly, if we don't, I'll be disappointed. And I think producer Sam told me if we don't get to 50,000 subs by halftime, we might not be back for the second half.
I think I do reserve the right to fire Harrison if we don't get to 50,000. I'm not saying I will.
I might be fired. We may not have
I'm not
second
saying
half
I
coverage.
will. I don't want to.
I don't.
I really don't want to.
No, he doesn't.
But we're only 50 away.
48 away now. Come on.
Exactly.
Let's go. Make it happen. All right, kickoff about to start here. Bears rocking the Navy helmets, the white tops, and the Navy pants. Always a clean look. Matt Eberflus rocking the Navy hat, white polo. I think some Navy pants as well. Justin Fields getting loose on the sideline. Let's get it. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, SEA for the Seattle Seahawks. Kickoff just moments away from Lumen Field in Seattle. Almost said Chicago. In Seattle. So here we go.
We wish it were Chicago.
Wish it was Chicago, but you know what? Bears travel, baby. Defense travels.
Have there been any reports about how this field compares to the field, to Soldier Field last week?
No, which means it's better. It looks.
That sounds about
right.
They
got the AstroTurf.
That's right,
going,
the turf.
So
you can't go wrong with football.
I mean, turf definitely leads to more injuries, but at least the field is not.
It's like at least as long as you're not MetLife Stadium.
Yes, exactly. Let's go, baby. Velus Jones Jr. back to receive the kickoff. He's making his Bears debut. Let's ride. Hopefully we get a return here. Here we go. Preseason game number 2 against the Seattle Seahawks is now underway as the Seahawks boot it deep. Velus Jones from his own goal line up the right side. Gets a couple blocks out to the 29-yard line, and that is where the Bears will start this drive. Ball popped out at the end, but he recovered it. I think it was down anyway. Moot point. Here comes Justin Fields and the Bears offense. By the way, Khalil Herbert in the huddle, so no David Montgomery tonight. They're going to hold him out for another game. Let's go. Who you got? Who you got? CHI for the Bears. SEA for the Seahawks. Drown out the bots as well. Type B to block the bots. I don't think I have that made. Pretty sure I don't. Let's go. Santi in the chat. Kurt in the chat. Joel O'Connell in there as well. Shout out Brad Biggs for not giving full context. Oh, he actually did fumble that. He definitely fumbled it. He also recovered it, though. So Velus Jones did fumble that, but he did fall on it. 1st and 10 at the Bears' 31-yard line. Cole Kmet is playing tonight. He motions out to the right. Play action. Fields dumps it off. Tight end screen. Kmet. Spin moves off a guy. Picks up 11. This team never ran the screen game with Matt Nagy. They run a tight end screen on the opening play. Fields lofted the ball over a jumping defensive lineman as well. Pickup of 11. Love to see the screen play. Type your ones. 1st down, baby. Get those ones going. Can I get that football if it's in the hallway when you get a sec? 1st and 10 at the 43. Pickup of 12 by Kmet. Fields under center this time. Herbert the back. Fields, play action again. Just throws this one out into the flat to his tight end. Was looking downfield. Rusher came free and had to kind of get rid of it. Incomplete this time. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looked like a linebacker blitz. Not sure who got beat there. Would love to see the replay, but Bears gave up 58 sacks last year, most in the NFL. That has got to change. No Riley Reif tonight. No, who am I thinking of? Michael Schofield, or at least he's not starting. Tevin Jenkins starting at right guard. Khalil Herbert gets a carry, follows his blockers, picks up 6, maybe 7, drives forward, might have gotten an extra yard. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2 at midfield. 3rd and 2 at midfield. Look at the replay here, see who won their blocks. Thought Herbert was going to cut to the right, but he stayed behind his blockers. Tevin Jenkins with a nice seal block there. You like to see that. Darnell Mooney in there blocking at wide receiver. Pickup of 7 officially. 3rd and 3. Fields in the shotgun. Mooney in motion. Fields standing at his own 45. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Steps up. Fields trying to scramble. Gets about a yard. It's clearly down. Did they call that a fumble? What are we doing here? That was not a fumble. He stepped up to scramble. By the way, Bears O-line getting beaten pass pro early on. 4th and 2, gain of 1. See, Luke Getsy needs to go for this here. This is a good situational opportunity to go for a 4th and 2. Clearly down, no question about it. Left knee was down. What should they do? Type G for go for it, P for punt. They are going to go, and they're going quickly. Mooney in motion. Fields in the gun. Herbert to his left. I think that's offside Seattle. How did they not? Yep, that's going to be a 1st down. That's offsides, or are they going to call it a false start? Larry Borum's pointing to the defense. That was an offsides. Yep, 1st down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Seahawks jump off sides on 4th and 2. Rookie move. Get your ones in. Clearly offsides, no doubt about it. Darrell Taylor yelling at the official, but he clearly jumped. Fields under center, 1st and 10 at the Seahawks 44. Herbert the back. Play action. Fields has to evade. Checks it down, gain of 4. Nice catch that time, Khalil Herbert. He had 2 drops last week, gain of 4 here. So I think Fields was looking deep again, but offensive line got beat again, had to evade pressure. So in pass protection, Bears O-line struggling a bit here early on. That'll bring up 2nd and 6. Bears break the huddle. I like that check down there. Fields evades, takes the yards he can get, gets to the next play. Fields under center. Takes the snap. Play action, boot to his left. Fields throws across his body. Caught. Cole Kmet inside the 25 up to the 21, and that is a Bears first down. Type your ones. That's what you love to see. Get Fields on the edge. Identify the matchup. Cole Kmet on a linebacker. Easy pitch and catch. First down, Chicago. Got to get Fields on the move like this. Squared up his shoulders after booting to the left. Throws across his body right in stride to Kmet. Tucks it away. Picks up about, what is that, about 18 yards? 2 catches, 31 yards for Cole Kmet. 1st and 10 at the 21. Fields 3 of 4, 35 yards. Fields in the gun. Herbert to his right. Takes the snap. Going out to the flat. Darnell Mooney. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. Goes down at about the 15. Picks up 6. Mooney dancing out in the flat. Quick throw off the snap. I like that as well. Let's go. Let's get a tutty here. Will Justin Fields score a touchdown? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. If they score 6 here, I think they're going to take them out for the night. They said 6 to 10 plays. This has already, I think, been at least 6 plays. So here we go. Fields under center. 1st and 10 at the 15.5. Play action, boot to his left. Fields looking. Fields throws it away. Plenty of time there, just couldn't find anyone. Threw it over Darnell Mooney's head in the corner of the end zone. Didn't really have a chance. There is a flag down. Maybe a defensive holding? He was looking for a while. Could be offensive holding too. Let's see. That was another boot to the left, which I really like. Ineligible man downfield. Penalty declined. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 5. Larry Borum. That play dragged out for a while, so he probably got caught cheating downfield a bit. Can't go beyond 3 yards. So here we go. Let's see what Luke Getsy draws up here on 3rd and medium. 3rd and a long 4. It's about 4.5. Fields in the gun. Herbert to his right. Velus Jones Jr. in the game. So is Dante Pettis. Fields looking. Checks it down. Herbert clocked down right away. Loss of 2. So the Bears stall out in the red zone, and Seattle is going to force a field goal attempt here. Good drive, but stalls inside the 20 as Cairo Santos will come on. Herbert just didn't have a chance. Not sure if that's where the read was, but a quality drive stalls out inside the 20. Cairo Santos, 26 of 30 a year ago. Bangs it through here from 35. Field goal is good. Type your threes. Bears get on the board. Good positive start. I would have liked to see a touchdown, but that's a quality start to this football game. Quality start. You can push that across, Sammy. 10 plays, 52 yards. Nice chunk play to Cole Kmet for about 19 yards. Pretty good. I like that drive. Like that drive. Get those threes up. I'll get some shout-outs in a minute.
Here, I'll go ahead and get some in there right now. I see Joel Connell, 3. Nice first drive. Mueller says go Bears, 3. I see Tamber the Lamber says 3. I see Logan Otto, 3. The Jokester, 3. Lex Williams, 3. JC, 3. Greg Breen, keep them coming. I'm catching up here. Matt Nagy says 3 points and you're acting like you're the Chiefs offense. I like that. Ryan Johnson, 3. Adam Yarish, 3. You can spam it more than once.
Yes.
Top Shot, 3. Austin Emlaw, 3. Richard Lee, 3. Sending in his threes. Everybody's getting in 3. Greg Breen said Sam 3. What's up, Greg? Edwin Bond Senior said 3. Bart B said sub. Bridget 3. Frank 3. Richard 3. Austin 3. Willie 3.
Someone says he didn't throw a
threes.
TD. That's correct. That's what the field goal means. Richard Lee says 3. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Someone says bad pass in the end zone to Mooney. That play was dead. He threw it to maybe where a chance Mooney could have had it, but if he throws it lower, it's going to get deflected or picked. So he basically threw that ball away. I don't think that was a situation where Mooney was just wide open. I'd have to watch the replay, but that was a throwaway, I believe. Get those threes up. Appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to have you covered with Bears videos all season long. Still going in the preseason here as it is preseason game number 2. We are 42 subs away from 50,000. 49,958. We're 42 away from the big 50K. Help us out. We got to get there before halftime. Otherwise, I've been told we may not do second half action here tonight. And I want to do the second half. I want to see what the Bears reserves can bring to the table. So hit that subscribe button. We're now 40 away, 49,960. Let's make it happen. Daily videos, the latest news, rumors. I've been busting it. That's a weird phrase. Working hard to get 2 videos per day on most days during training camp. I'll keep doing that. Let's keep growing, though. Let's get subscribers. Help us out. Appreciate all of the support, as always. All right, we got a super chat. So last week, every $100 we did a bonus shot. We're going to do every $200 tonight, just to save the old the foggy brain here. So we're less than $10 away from $200, and that'll be equal a shot here. Every $200 is a shot. Every 300 likes is a shot as well. Sangray Kim, our new QB cadence is Aaron Rodgers' famous Green 19. Is Getsy a spy? FGB. No, but I will say this. I listened to the Hogan Johns podcast the other day. They do a great job. They had Nate Tice on. The cadence is very similar to Green Bay's system. That is what he said. So Getsy came over for Green Bay. That makes sense. It's going to be a lot of similar offensive concepts. Geno Smith, 31 years old, going to get the start tonight. He's only started in 5 games since 2015. Let's see what he can do. 10 of 15 a week ago and already a false start. Let's go, baby. There's our super chat menu. Let's cross $200. That'll be a bonus shot for your boy here. All right, false start Seattle, so 1st and 15 here. Zach Pearson makes a good point on Twitter. Not a good drive for Larry Borum on that opener. Like I said, when Fields wasn't on a designed rollout, the Bears' offensive line was getting beaten by the Seahawks' defensive line. You don't want to see that now. No Riley Reif tonight, but felt like Larry Borum was getting beat there. Geno Smith, he'll hand it off up the middle, gain of about 6. Who is that there? Gonna have to pull up the Seahawks.
That's Travis Homer.
Travis Homer, yes.
Miami legend.
Oh yeah. Picked up 7. Nice little run up the middle, actually.
Actually, I don't even. Did he go to Miami? I think he went to Miami, right?
Might have been Notre Dame, actually.
No, he went to Miami.
Okay, Miami legend. Geno in the gun. He'll throw it this time. Screenplay, a little swing pass to Homer. Makes one guy miss. Boom! Good tackle. That's Matt Adams. Nice tackle in the open field. Limits it to a couple of yards. 3rd down. Every 3rd down, get your 3s up in the chat. Or type stop, I should say. Type stop in the chat. Matt Adams with a good hit there as he's looking to earn a starting job. Type stop in the live chat. Let's go. Let's get a 3 and out. Come on. Let's get a 3 and out. Injury on the field. Not sure who. Oh, guess who? Matt Adams, who laid the hit. He's walking off under his own power. Not sure what the nick-up is here. Keep an eye on this, obviously. Matt Adams leaving with an injury. That was a collision. I mean, maybe a little stinger there, Sam, possibly.
I didn't get a clean look at the hit, to be honest. I was doing my job.
Doesn't appear to be a leg injury. He wasn't limping or anything. So.
No, yeah, he walked off just fine, so I think he was doing all right there.
Roquan Smith did travel. He's on the sidelines. He's rocking some interesting shades there. Not sure what to make of those.
I couldn't pull those off. Those are a little too big.
3rd and 5 for Geno. Type stop. Smith in the gun, trips to the right. Homer to his right as well. Smith takes the snap, 4-man rush. He's got time to throw. Steps up. Launches downfield. Incomplete. That was actually a pretty good ball from Geno Smith. Had time. Protection held up. But the Seahawks go 3 and out. Seahawks go 3 and out. Type your stops. Oh! Joel O'Connell again with a $100 super chat. Let's freaking go. First of all, that's a shot because we crossed $200. I'll take that, and then we'll handle the beer bong here in a moment. Velus Jones Jr. back to receive this punt. Michael Dixon going to boot it away here. Dixon bombs it. I might stay in here, Coop. Short punt. It's going to go out of bounds at the 22. Velus didn't mess with it there. Let me take a shot real quick. Cheers. Let me read this real quick from Joel. Calling out the haters. Actually going to read it from my screen. Calling out the haters. Coach Nagy, we beat the Chiefs last week. Your coaching time in Chicago, easy to forget. Q Tom Dragos, Adam Snow, Singer, and Kim, Don Burr, FTB, FTB, FTB. Nice first drive. Probably better than any Nagy first drive last year. Honestly, probably true, which is sad to say. Coop, you want to help me out here?
I can't chug.
No, I'm chugging. I'm just saying you pour for me. Come on.
Mark and I are in the middle of an MC Dub game right now.
We're good. Here, just hold it for me and I'll pour. Because last time you poured, it was, it was
If
not.
it's not warm, if it's not a perfect pour, Harry is a drama queen. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Hey, what's Jeremy's trick again?
Well, you got to tilt it at like a nice angle.
No. At the end, he does some little spin thing.
I don't know about any of that stuff.
You're not involved in that.
No.
I'll be honest. This is a pour from me.
Yeah,
Pour.
You're talking about there's bubbles and.
Give the folks
What's going on
get some shout outs going, Sammy, while I get this pour in.
Uh-oh, we're leaking.
Let's see what we got here. Well, Joel, first of all,
Just get it done.
went in the chat and said, "You're," like he fixed his spelling there accidentally.
All
I
right,
think.
he said, what did Chugs do last week?
What did Chugs do last
there you
week?
go. Get the phone down a little bit.
Oh, you put your finger, you lick your finger.
Yeah.
You lick your finger and you put it in there.
All right, you hold it.
Yeah, we're
This is
leaking,
gonna,
so-
this
We're
is
good.
this is going a lot of different ways
Can't
here.
chug. Here we go.
Bear down, baby.
Chug, 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 chug,
Nice.
chug, chug. Adam said, that's a good one, Adam. FGB, Joel said chug.
Let's go, Harry.
He crushed that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Woo! A little better that time. A little leak job, but
Look
hey,
how
maybe slide that computer over a bit. Make me a little bit nervous. Let's slide that over a little bit.
we're already about
Can we
30%
top
of the way
last
there.
week? Joel O'Connell's doing his best. He's already sitting 2 bones. Let's go. Can we top 1,050? That's what we did a week ago. Joel O'Connell, 6 times you have sent in a $100 super chat. You are an absolute legend. There's just no ifs, ands, and buts about it. You are a legend. Let's ride. Let's keep it going here. Here we go. Over 1,000 people watching live. By the way, we're 55 likes away from 300, which is a bonus shot. So every 300 likes, we're drinking. So go ahead and like this video. Let's get to 300. Let's get it. Let's go. Justin Fields' night is done, so Matt Eberflus holds true to his word. Trevor Siemian into the game. He's going to hand off Treston Ebner up the right side, gets a couple. So looks like they were satisfied with that one good drive.
That is a
shot.
shot.
That's going to do it. And we crossed 300 likes, so that's a shot. Sammy's going to have to help me drink tonight at some point.
Yeah, I will. I will here in a sec.
We're good right now. I'll take this one. Cheers. A lot of Bobby Wagner jerseys and Russell Wilson jerseys in the stands. Sucks to be you, Seattle. They're both gone. Siemian in the gun. James O'Shaughnessy in motion. He's cleared, ready to go tonight. Siemian, he'll hand it off. Ebner again. Gets a couple. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. So it appears Khalil Herbert's night is done. Darnell Mooney's night is done. Eberflus said starters play 6 to 10 plays. That first drive was 10 plays, so they about maxed out here. 3rd and 6. Oh, wait, we're on offense. Bears are on offense. We're good. We're good. Let's get a first down. Come on, Trevor. God, Pete Carroll's looking old. I don't know how much he's got left in the tank. I got to tell you. He's still not looking old for 70, but he looks older than he did just a couple years ago. O'Shaughnessy in motion.
It's getting to him.
Simeon, and the lose. He can't handle the lose.
Father Time always wins.
Handoff. Ebner gets across for a first down. How about that call on 3rd and 6? I don't think the Seahawks saw that coming. Little power out of the shotgun. Type your ones. Gain of 7. Treston Ebner picks up a first down. 9 minutes gone just about in the first quarter, as we got about 6:45 to play. Trevor Siemian, 2015 7th-round pick by the Broncos. This is his 6th team. 29 starts, though, but he has lost his last 5. Simeon hands it off. Ebner. Oh, they thought he was down. Ended up getting a couple, though. Treston Ebner. Chase Allen getting involved with the defender as well. Getting a little chippy. Ebner gets 2. By the way, Matt Adams questionable to return with a shoulder injury. So maybe that's a stinger. Maybe he popped something there. Keep an eye on that. I will say, Bears are thin at linebacker. Obviously, Roquan's holding out. And we got another injury here. Who is this? Uh-oh. Hang on here. It's an offensive lineman. Dieter Iselin, the backup center. You're already down Lucas Patrick. Doug Kramer's on IR. Island's up, walking under his own power. I actually don't know. Oh, Corey Dublin, who just signed a couple days ago, is the only other center option. He says he's all right. Island says he's all right. So I think Dublin's going to have to play one play here, and then Island will go back in. Corey Dublin, 5-year player out of Tulane, actually overlapped with Darnell Mooney. He's going to get an opportunity here to snap the football. So 2nd and 8 here after Ebner picked up a deuce. Hopefully he doesn't take a deuce right now because the game's going on. Tevin Jenkins, Larry Borum still in the game. So some potential starters in the game. Braxton Jones is out, though. That is notable. Sean Coleman in there at left tackle. Braxton Jones has won the left tackle job. Simeon throws over the middle, caught. First down and more. Gain of 14, O'Shaughnessy. I will say this. I like the Bears tight end group. I like Cole Kmet. I think Ryan Griffin is a good number 2, and O'Shaughnessy can play as well. Type your ones. First down, Chicago. Get those ones in. $10, less than $10 away from 300. When we get to 400, it's going to be another shot. Simeon in the shotgun. Daz Newsome in motion. Big night for him. He needs to produce. Simeon throws left side, incomplete. Too far out in front of Velus Jones Jr., who's still in the game. I want to see him get some action here. He was open. You got to hit that ball if you're Simeon. Well, 6-yard out route. He threw it too far in front. Maybe the route wasn't as crisp as he liked, but that's got to be a pitch and catch there. Those are the throws right there. If you're Justin Fields, you got to hit that. That's a layup in the NFL. Can't miss layups. Can't miss layups. 2nd and 10 here. Simeon under center. He'll hand it off. Ebner. Oh, makes a man miss. Still lost half a yard, but that should have been a loss of 4. That was actually pretty impressive cut by Treston Ebner. So 3rd and 10 and a half now. 3rd and long. We'll see what they draw up here for Trevor Simeon. Appreciate all 1,000+ people watching tonight. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 50,000 subs. We're very, very close. Maybe we go a little SO action here soon, Sammy. Well, S only. All right. Darrington Evans in the game now here on this 3rd down. Simeon takes the snap. Rolling. Pitches it out to Evans. Only about a yard. There's also a flag in the backfield. That's going to be a hold, I believe, unless it's hands to the face. We'll see. Simeon got flushed pretty quickly. It is going to be a hold. So Seattle's going to decline this, and the Bears will have to punt. So we'll get Trenton Gill going here early on. Sean Coleman, the left tackle in the game, gets called for holding. So that drive stalls out after a first down, and the Bears will kick it away. Treston Ebner so far, 4 carries, 14 yards. Did have an 8-yard scamper. The 6th-round rookie out of Baylor.
I like how you said scamper there.
You like the word scamper? You like the usage?
That's a little scamper.
A little scamper, you know. No big deal.
Just scampering along.
All right, Trenton Gill into the game. Freddie Swaim on to return for Seattle. Gill boots it away. Swaim catches it at his own 10, has some room. Get about 4 yards and out of bounds. Trenton Gill with about a... That's going to be about 240, about a 42-yard punt and a return of 4. All right, hey, you guys want a shout-out? Here's how you can do it. Here's how you can get a shout-out. Download the Call-In app. We'll get the download links in the live chat for you. iOS and Android available for both. Follow Bears Now on Call-In. Just search for Bears Now or go to the link below, chatsports.com/BearsCallin after you download the app. Screenshot proof that you have followed me, and then tweet that screenshot at HGramNFL on Twitter. It's a 4-step process. If you follow those steps, I'll give you a shout-out. We're going to do a kind of late-night post-game show on Call-In this week, so after YouTube winds down, we'll go live on Call-In, and you guys can call into the show, and we'll take your calls and react to what we saw tonight. So there you go. That's how you can get on the show this evening. By the way, I don't think that fella earlier with the FGB shirt sent any screenshots. So if you have an FGB shirt, tweet a screenshot of or take a picture and send it to me on Twitter of you rocking it. That'd be dope. All right, so follow us on Call-In. If you want a shout-out, that's how you can get one. All right, name a random Bears player. This game's always fun. You know, you think of just random guys who made stops here. Adrian Peterson, not the Vikings one, the real Adrian Peterson. Johnny Knox is always one. Cameron Meredith. There's always Nathan Vasher. There's always random Bears players throughout history. So let's get it. Let's go. Get the live chat going. Name a random Bears player. Trenton Gill is our leader. Joel trying to fire up the chat. Calling out the haters, he says. Hey, Joel, appreciate that. Bobby Wade, Tom Waddle, Tyler Bray's a good one. Johnny Knox. Justin Fields isn't random. He was a first-round pick. Mike Brown, Sid Luckman, Matt Nagy. Yes! Matt Nagy, the most random Bears coach. Robbie Gold, Mike Brown, Kevin White, Chase Allen, Cordell Stewart, Mitch Trubisky, Emory Moorhead, Matt Forte. He's not random. Forte's a legend. Earl Bennett, that's a pretty good one. Zach Miller, Olin Kreutz, Andy Dalton, Jared Allen, Devin Hester, Marshall, Cody Parkey. Too soon. Still too soon, guys. I'm sorry. It's too soon. It's just too soon.
I always tell you the fun story, Harrison, but Bears fans should probably know too. I was at O'Hare Airport when the double doink happened.
Don't tell them that.
I was in transit from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, a little layover.
Cedric Benson, R.I.P.
And I watched it at a bar down there at the airport. I was just as sad as everyone else.
Absolute
I bet the Bears
shambles.
money line.
They should have won that game.
It was utter silence for a second, and then everyone started cussing.
Geno Smith, play action. Kyler Gordon on the blitz. Oh, he almost got him. He almost got him. And then Geno threw it away. Nick Morrow hitting Geno after the throwaway. I thought Kyler Gordon had him on a little slot corner blitz. Almost got home. That was close for Gordon. 2nd and 10 here. Geno in the gun. Homer in the game at tailback to his left. Will Dissly, the tight end. Geno Smith, draw play, Homer. Gets nice yardage there, picks up 7. Bring up 3rd and short, 3rd and 3. Nick Morrow, Eddie Jackson, Jalen Johnson in on the tackle. Type stop, 3rd and 3. Kyler Gordon in the game here. Let's see what he can do here. Let's see if he can make a play here on this 3rd down. By the way, I don't believe Jaquan Brisker is playing tonight. Geno in the gun. Swatted at the line of scrimmage. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That was Angelo Blackson getting the mid out and says, boom, no sir, Geno. Let's look at the replay and see if that would have been a completion. Blackson got the mid up and swatted it. Smith looking for the quick slant. I think that would have been close. Defender was closing in on the slant. But Blackson swatted it away with his left hand. Another punt coming up from Michael Dixon.
I should have bet the over on punts.
Have you watched the Bears game before? Velus Jones Jr. at his own 20. Catches this one up the left side. Here he comes. Velus Jones Jr. past midfield.
He's
inside
good
the 40 to the 33 and out of bounds. Velus Jones Jr., the rookie out of Tennessee with a long return. Type VJJ in the chat. Velus Jones Jr. Get the LFGs going as well. Big play on special teams for the Chicago Bears. Had to go way back. Dixon outbooted his coverage. Jones made a move early, and he was off to the races. Needed one more block to get 6, but that was a hell of a return, and that is what he can do.
That was like one of those plays where he's one of the guys you can tell he was by far the fastest person on that football field for that play.
48-yard return from Velus Jones, SEC Co-Special Teams Player of the Year last year, first team All-Conference. Let's ride, Velus. First and 10, Simeon hands it off. Gain of about 2 for Treston Ebner. That was a nice return from Velus Jones. That's what you want to see from him. Impact the game on special teams. Maximize your reps on offense.
The bots are in there.
The bots are in there. Type B to drown out the sex bots. Spam B. Got to drown them out. Treston Ebner up the gut. Boom! Gets out 10. Easy first down for the rookie out of Baylor. Let's go. Type your 1s and type your Bs to block out the bots. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. First and 10. Velus Jones putting this offense in position to get points. Tevin Jenkins still at right guard. Larry Borman at right tackle. Simeon under center. O'Shaughnessy in motion. Simeon takes the snap. Ebner, nice cut. Inside the 20, picks up about 6. Into the BetUS red zone. If you want to bet on football games all season long, get going with BetUS. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. Gain of 6 for Treston Ebner as the Bears are into the BetUS red zone. Final 2 minutes of the opening quarter. It's really been all Bears so far. Got 3 on the opening drive, forced 2 3-and-outs, now in position to score again. Simeon, empty set, throws into the flat, caught, first down. That would be, who was that? Isaiah Coulter. He's now checking himself out of the game. I'd have got knocked around. Velus Jones back into the game. Maybe he can score a tutty here. Let's go. First and goal at the 9. Type your 1s for first down Bears. Simeon breaks the huddle. Empty set again here. DeSimba Webster in the game. Chase Allen in the game. So's Jake Tongs, the backup fullback. Simeon. Empty set here. Darrington Evans split out left. Simeon throws, quick slant. Spin move. DeSimba Webster looking for the pylon. Can't quite get there. Inside the 2. Made one man miss. Pickup of about 7. That'll bring up second and goal at the 2. Good read from Simeon. Just get the ball out quick. Seahawks were coming. Got it to Webster. Little speedster. Broke one tackle. Couldn't break the second one to score, though. Bears don't have to snap it here. 18 on the clock. They might take this to the end of the quarter. Let's see. I think they will. Final 10 seconds. Yeah, they're going to let it run out. They're going to switch ends here. First quarter dominated by the Bears, even though it's only 3-0. Bears 105 yards, Seahawks 17 yards of total offense. Grade the performance so far, A-. It's only 3-0, A- though. Pretty good performance. The starting O-line has struggled a bit, so I can't go A or A+, but I'll go A-. Defense is locked in. Offense had a good first drive. Fields, under pressure, was able to get rid of some footballs. I think pretty good so far. I'll go B+, A-, somewhere in that range. KLW says 1. Todd says B+. Freebird says A. George Culver, B. That's a low bar. All right, Matt Nagy. You know what? You're a glorified clipboard holder. Patrick Mahomes doesn't need a quarterback's coach, so that's what you are. Drago says F. Let's ride, baby. The creator of Sub for Bears Dubs.
Sub for Bears
Sub for Bears Dubs.
Hit that big red button. We're trying to get to 50K.
Marshall Green says get to 50,000 subscribers.
Do it tonight, and we party through the night.
That's what we're doing, baby. Shot to go?
Let's ride, baby.
Get a couple shot. There's one right there. Here's another one. There you go. There you guys go. I'll take one with you.
Who's the MVP so far through the Super Chats?
Joel O'Connell. He's already sent in.
Joel O'Connor.
He sent 200. O'Connell. Oh, you already. Oh, okay.
O'Connell.
He's already sent in $250.
This guy, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, cheer! Oh, quick trigger there. It's all good.
Bear down, baby.
Bear down, baby.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
YouTube.com/Bears Now. There they go. Put that lid back on. See ya. There they go. They're off for the night, hanging out a little late tonight. A, B, C, D, or F. My wife's in the chat, says Joel is back. Joel is back. Hannah, you're back as well. Appreciate you watching tonight. I know our cat Opal is probably not watching, but I hope y'all are having a good time tonight. All right. BetUS, our sportsbook partner here at Bears Now. If you want to make some money all season long, go to chatsports.com/Bears. Create an account at BetUS. Use our promo code BEARDOWN. That is BEARDOWN. Once you go to chatsports.com/Bears, we're getting that link here in the live chat for you guys. Put down $100, get $125 for free. I'm going to have my picks of the week during the regular season, so be on the lookout for that. Also, producer Sam, sell the folks. You're the gambling guy here.
Listen, I've been saving myself for the last few weeks, preparing myself for this glorious rush of like late August, early September. There's just so much football to gamble on. There's so many props, so many games. I feel like it's just where I feel the most at home.
Absolutely.
And then you tack on just all the other sports that are starting to pick up as well. And BetUS has all the options for you to gamble on those sports. So chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BearsDown. I got set up with BetUS. And unlike Harrison, I blew through all my money because I suck at gambling. So don't be like me. Get set up with them and then be smart with your money.
Quick play action here. Simeon throws it out into the flat to the backup fullback, Jake Tongs. Touchdown, Chicago! Type your TDs. Show me those TDs. Let's go. Get the TDs flowing. 6 plays, 33 yards, 3.5 minutes. Velus Jones Jr. with a 48-yard punt return to set it up. Extra point is up and good. 10-0 Bears in Seattle. Dominant performance so far. Let's ride. Let's ride. Get some shout-outs, Sam, if you get a sec. I'm going to tweet this out.
Let's see who we got here. We got Tyler, Go Bears, Ryan Johnson, Sammy Russo. Keep spamming TD here. Freebird, I saw. Albert Rasner, Mr. Hutch, Logan Otto. Mitchell Renz is in there saying TD. Greg Howard, TD. Pierre Toussaint, TD. Let's see, BTH, TD. George Culver, TD. Blake said, show me them TDs. Derry Osmond, TD. Matt Wingo, TD. Son, Go Bears, TD. Quicksilver, TD. Damon Stout, TD. Oliver Chapman, TD. Everyone's typing TD. You can also spam Bs because I see more bots, and I'm going to kick them out right now because they don't like fun and they're fucking cops.
Spam B to drown out the bots.
Yep. Bots are cops. Everyone knows it. Spam your TDs. The Bears are better than that. Chesssports.com/Bears. Promo code BearDown.
Touchback here on the ensuing kickoff.
I've got to say, they've looked good so far, Harrison. I'm glad I put that bet on Bears plus 3.5.
Over feeling okay too if you bet the over. 10-0, you're kind of right on schedule there. 39.5 at kickoff. So
yeah, it's like right around the time, right before all the shitty players start getting in the game, and so
that could go either way. By the way,
yeah, we're really It's true, but this feels like a game that we've maxed out maybe.
Yeah. Geno Smith, what a 4 yards. If he's trying to win that QB job with Drew Lock out with COVID,
he ain't doing it.
Geno under center. Bears have 8 first downs. Seahawks have none. Hands it off. Homer, nothing. Oh, he bounced off a tackler, actually. Oh, Travis Homer, first down and more. Past midfield. Matt Eberflus ain't going to like that as he scampers out at the 45. Broke a couple tackles. That is not the hits principle. That's a gain of about 27. That's poor tackling there. Type F.
F.
That was going nowhere, and multiple missed tackles, including one by Kyler Gordon. That's not a good defensive play there. Eberflus isn't going to like that. It was first Joe Thomas with the missed tackle, who also failed to block the final guy on Velus Jones Jr.'s punt return, so not a great start for him tonight. Geno with another handoff, gain of just about 1.5 here. This is the backup running back, or even more than that, with Seahawks having a couple guys out. That would be Mr. DJ Dallas. And another injury for the Bears. And another $100 super chat for Joel O'Connell. This doesn't look good, though. Let's focus on the injury for a second. Couple guys down. Seahawks have a guy down, too. Some sort of a collision. I can't tell who it is for the Bears. They go to a TV timeout. So we'll go to this super chat. Hopefully the injury isn't too serious for Chicago or Seattle. Joel O'Connell, touchdown Bears. Velus, Ebner looking good. I challenge any hater in the chat room to get in on the Call-In app. Hi, Hannah. Hannah, if you're in the chat, Joel says hi. He's a legend here. He is now sending 7 $100 super chats. So just an absolute legend he is. Appreciate that, Joel, and we owe you another beer boot. Is Sam up to one?
I don't love doing the beer bongs after everyone else in the office does the beer bongs. I'll do a shotgun.
He'll shotgun a beer
I'll
for you,
shotgun
Joel.
a beer
It's the
for sure.
same thing. It's chugging a beer. He'll shotgun a beer for you, Joel.
Also, the bots are back, those fuckers.
The bots are back. Sam, Sam, Sam. Joel is chanting Sam because he's going to do a shotgun. Here we go. Get the chants going. Sam, Sam. Also type B to block out the bots.
Doing what I can here.
Sammy's going to go get a beer. He's going to shotgun. We'll get some shout-outs here. Joel saying Sam, Shadow saying Sam, FGB from Dan. Tristan says Sam. Double says Sam. The bots are everywhere tonight. It's just obnoxious. Tristan says Sam. Edwin says Sam. Ryan drown out the bot. So is Legoat. Bear down from Brenda. Gary says touchdown. Caleb Johnson down. Ooh, Caleb Johnson fighting for a roster spot. Cart is out. I'm not sure if this is for the Bears player or the Seahawks player, or both. Developing story for the Bears, those guys. Caleb Johnson was down with an injury. He actually walked off. He limped off under his own power. Hopefully he's okay. Seahawks player getting carted off now. Not sure who that was, but Matt Adams and Caleb Johnson for the Bears have left this game with some sort of injury. Hopefully Johnson can return here. You're already thin at linebacker. That's 2 more. That's 2 more. Johnson did limp off. Matt Adams walked a little more smoothly off. He had a shoulder injury. Damian Lewis carted off for the Seahawks, backup offensive lineman. Looks like they're inflating a cast, Brad Biggs reports. So That is not ideal. So Sam's going to do a super chat, or for the super chat, he's going to do a shotgun. Type chug, let's go. Spam chug or spam Sam, doesn't matter. Oh, here he goes. Tricky start, but I think he's good. That was smooth. That was smooth. Chase Sr.'s on a different level, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Are you in tomorrow? Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. That'll get you. Crystal says chug. Germal says chug. Grade the shotgun for Sam. Alan says chug. Brenda says Jones and Ebner and Brisker are great picks. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Andy says chug. Sid Greer says chug. Jamie's giving you an A-, Sam. B+ from Brandon Pohl. C from Jason. A lot of B's.
Do we have mostly positive reviews?
Yeah, mostly positive. I haven't seen a failing grade, I don't think. Lowest one I've seen is a C. Mostly B's in a couple ways.
I'll take it. I'm kind of out of my prime now a little bit. Yeah, I'm still in the tail end of my prime years.
I'll tell you what. While we wait for this injury to get settled, the bosses are telling us we got to turn sub-only chat on. We've got 1,100 people watching live. They're saying, you better get to 50,000 by halftime in terms of subscribers. We're 30 away. 49,971 now. So if you want a shout-out, type me. We will shout you guys out because sub-only chat has been activated, I believe, or it's about to be. So type me if you want a shout-out. 2nd and 8. They got the field cleared here. Geno Smith hands it off. Nowhere. That's a great play by 55. That would be Al-Qadim Muhammad. Got to get used to his number. That's a hell of a play in run support. One of the better pass rushers. No gain there. Type me if you want a shout-out. I'll get them to you after this third down play. Geno and the Seahawks going quick. 3rd and 8, empty set. Geno throws right side. Caught. Short of the sticks, though. Pickup of about 5. Joe Thomas with the tackle. That'll bring up 4th and 3. I'm guessing Seattle's going to go here. Type stop. Let's go. Bears need a stop. We'll get some shout-outs for the Me's. Pierre, Michael, Margie. We got Double Damage Sports, Pop King, Joel O'Connell, of course, OOTVU. 4th and 3. We'll get some more shout-outs after this. Geno looking. Slant over the middle. Caught. 1st down Seattle up to the 22-yard line. Good pitch and catch there. Mike Jones says stop. Javon says me. Oh, flag on the play. Hands to the face on the offense. Let's go. That's going to bring up 4th and 17.
No discipline.
Sorry, Seattle. No discipline. Type LOL in the chat. Yep. Right in Angelo Blackson's grill. They're going to call that every time. Great throw and catch from Geno to the receiver, but not to be. 4th and 17, Seahawks are going to have to punt now. Actually, 4th and 12, only a 10-yard penalty. So Michael Dixon on to punt, Velus Jones Jr. on to receive. Doubt he'll get a real look at a return here because they're inside Bears territory, so Dixon's going to pin him back. Let's see here. Velus Jones, he's going to bail on this one. It lands at the 5. Ooh, Seattle downed it. I think that went to the end zone, though. Yeah, that's a touchback. LOL again. That should have been down at the 1-yard line, and they screwed the pooch on that one. Wow. Screwed the pooch on that one. All right, we got to make a push. We're 23 subs away. 17 subs away. Let's get to 50,000 subs right now. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Bringing you daily videos, latest news, rumors, watch parties for every single game, regular season, preseason, we do it all. Subscribe right now. Hit the big red button. It is free. We don't charge you a dime. We bring you the latest Bears news and rumors, injury updates, training camp alerts. We do it all. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel right now. 50,000, that's a huge number. Let's get there before this next play happens. 1st and 10 for Trevor Siemian. We're 12 subs away. Siemian, bootleg, under pressure, rolling. Simeon, got to throw it out of bounds at the last second. 10 subs away now, 49,991 now, 9 subs away. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's make it happen. Let's get there. 50,000. That would join 4 other channels here at Chat Sports. 3, 4? Yeah, our main channel over 300,000. Cowboys Report and Raiders Report over 100,000. 49ers Report over 60,000. We're 2 subs away, 1 away. You could be number 50,000. Boom! There it is. 50,000 subscribers here on Bears Now as Simeon hands it off on 2nd and 10. Nice run there from Treston Ebner. You guys are legends. 50,001 subscribers here on the channel. And we ain't stopping. 100K, we're halfway there. We're coming at you quick here on YouTube. If you've been a day one Bears Now supporter, we appreciate it. If you just subscribe, we appreciate it. I promise you, we're not going to let you down. I'm going to continue to bring you the latest Bears news and rumors. We'll come up with something fun to do for 50K. Open to all ideas. Appreciate you guys for showing the support. You guys are absolute legends. Trevor Simeon on 3rd and 1. In the gun. Takes the snap. Pre-snap penalty. I think it's going to be a false start here. Oh, my goodness, Joel. Oh, my goodness, Joel. Let's see what the flag is first. False start on the Bears. So a 3rd and 1 turns into a 3rd and 6. That was Sean Coleman. He's got a couple of penalties tonight. Not a good showing for him if he's trying to make this roster. Joel, I need a little gap here, so Sam just dropped a piece of pizza. 5-second rule. We're good. After this drive, I will do another beer bong. I'll do another beer bong. 3rd and 6. Simeon takes the snap. Looks right side. Caught. Webster. First down. Nice night for him so far. And Nasimba Webster picking up 7 on 3rd and 6. Type your ones. First down, Chicago. And thank you from the bottom of my heart for everyone who has subscribed to this channel. For everyone who hasn't, we appreciate all of you as well. But I do encourage you to subscribe. It is free. We continue to provide daily videos for you guys, and that's not going to stop. In fact, some of you have probably noticed we do multiple videos per day, more often than not. At least we have over the past month or so. So support is not unnoticed. We greatly appreciate it. Play action, Simeon, free rusher again. Just has to throw this one away. I will say, it's hard to identify who on every play. Bears offensive line in passing plays, though, is struggling tonight. I think it's more on the tackles than the guards, because I think Tevin Jenkins has actually played pretty well. Treston Ebner just did not pick up that blitz at all. I formation, Simeon hands it off. Ebner gets a couple. I like Ebner as a rusher and as a receiver. He's got to improve in pass protection now.
I was going to say, the thing that I've noticed is that it's really coming from all angles. It's not as though there's one guy that's really getting torched over the other.
It's hard to say. But an area Ebner, the one thing he didn't do great last week was pass protection. Whiffed again there. That's an area he's got to improve. 3rd and 8. We'll see if the Bears can convert another 3rd down here.
By the way, Joel, whenever Harrison takes his beer boot, I'm going to take another shot. Or yes, I'm sorry.
High snap, Simeon corrals. Just has to get rid of it. Is it caught? It is! Coulter! Oh, they're calling it incomplete.
Review it.
I want to see a replay. Did that skip in there? Let's see.
Bad call. Boo.
Let's see.
Terrible call. I didn't see it.
Oh, he caught that! Challenge it!
Oh,
that was
boo.
a catch! Boo! He caught that! Coulter caught that ball. You got a challenge. That was a catch.
Come on.
Flus.
Come on, Eberflus.
That was a catch.
Have some balls. Oh, he's punting.
That was a catch.
No. That's tough.
Oh, they're going to punt. Someone's
Man,
got to
that's
signal
tough.
down. Oh, they are. They're going to challenge, I think.
Nice.
Let's see. They were about to snap it. Delay a game. There's extra time, though. He caught that. That was
They were
a
looking to
catch.
see.
Tell Tell him, Coulter. Tell him. He caught that. Dude, that never hit the ground.
Yeah, that did not.
That was a catch.
That's a snag.
Dude, you got a challenge.
So I meant to say, so with Joel's Super Chat, we just crossed $400 in Super Chats as well, which means every $200.
Oh, they're punting. Why? Short punt, too, from Gill. Not one of his better ones.
Good coverage.
About a 5-yard return. Good coverage. That was a catch. I
No,
wonder if
yeah.
Flus wanted to see something on special teams there, because he caught that, and they had plenty of time.
It's the preseason, sure, but that was a first down.
That was a catch. They didn't challenge, guys.
That sucks. So I was saying, Joel O'Connell, we crossed $400 in supers for every $200 in super
You're
chats.
taking the shot.
Exactly. I was going to say, I'm going to
Here
take
you
the
go.
shot while you take the boot.
All right.
Is that a
perfect.
spare one? Do I need to grab another one?
Probably grab another one. One of them took it. All right. Sam's going to get Colin's fine. Be sure to follow us on Callin. As by the way, if you still want a shout out, very easy. Download the Callin app. I'll get those links in the live chat for you guys here. iOS, Android, available on both. We're gonna do a later post game show on the Callin app where I take your calls tonight. Be sure to follow Bears Now after you download the app. Screenshot proof of follow. So follow us, screenshot, and then tweet at me at HGramNFL, and I will retweet you guys and give you a shout out. So if you want to support the program, that's the way to do it. Download the Call It app, follow Bears Now, screenshot proof, tweet a screenshot, good to go. That's how you do it. Call-in is like Twitter Spaces. You can hop into the caller queue. We take your calls. It's a grand old time. Get in on it. Yeah, it was a catch, guys, but Bears didn't challenge, so it is what it is. So Sam's going to come up here, take his shot. Does that just not work? You could make the thing a one-liner. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Let us know as the Seahawks will take over. Here's your... I'll pour you up. I'll be your bartender, Sammy. We're good. Cheers.
Appreciate it, Bears fans. Thank you, Joel.
I'll cheers you. Cheers.
You pay my rent.
Joel.
Thanks for that.
Joel's a legend. We know that.
Plenty more to come.
Plenty more to come. We'll do my beer bong. How about after this next drive? I'll be good to go by then. Joel, we're going to do it. Don't worry. We're going to do a beer bong. Geno Smith under center. Play action. Little screenplay here. Not going anywhere. Loss of 3. Setting up the tight end screen. Not going anywhere. I'll bring up 2nd and 13. Justin Fields doing a little sideline interview with Laura Rutledge for ESPN. Fields, 5 of 7, 39 yards, under a lot of duress tonight. Thought he actually handled the pressure pretty well. We good? Geno Smith here on 2nd and 13, trying to get something going for Seattle. Takes the snap, looking, plenty of time. Deep ball left side, has a man, caught. First down and much more. Burned his defender. Let's see who got beaten coverage that time. That's a gain of about 40. Jalen Jones, who's been getting some reps at nickel and outside corner in camp due to some injuries, got completely torched that time. Completely torched. Geno in the gun. Deep ball, left side again. Jones beat again. Oh, wow. He got a hand in there at the end of the play. I'll give him credit there.
Who is that in coverage? Harrison?
Jalen Jones, not Jalen Johnson.
Clear difference.
Clear difference. I'll give him credit. On that second one, he punched the ball out at the end, but he just got burned twice. Geno has identified that.
By the way, we are also 100 likes away from another shot of Fireball. And we've got 1,100 people watching right now. I think it'd be pretty hard for us not to get to 600 likes by the end of this drive. We're 105 away.
Geno rolling left, throws, incomplete. Flag on the play. Let's see here. Geno got flushed to his
See, we're already 90 away.
Like the video. Let's get to 600.
I'll do another
likes.
shot if we get to 600. I'll do the shot.
Holding on Seattle, so it's either 2nd and 20 or 3rd and 10. I think they're going to push him back. That's rookie Charles Cross with the hold. The real ones know.
60 likes away. I want to do a shot of Fireball.
Sammy wants to take a shot.
You decide.
You guys want him to take a shot. I'm doing a beer bong after this drive, so Sammy shots coming up if we get to 600 likes.
I'm letting loose a little bit.
Geno
Tomorrow's Friday.
Throws over the middle, incomplete. That should have been caught. Kyler Gordon in coverage. 3rd and 20 now. Tight stop. Let's go. Let's go. Seahawks kind of in fringe field goal territory, so at the 37. So if you're Chicago on 3rd and 20, I'll be curious to see if they play deep coverage, keep everything in front, or if they try not to give up any yards. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, was that him who dropped that? They're showing him.
Of course it was.
Right,
Who else would it be?
He freaking blows. Why did they trade for him? I guess they were going to cut Amadi regardless. Geno, empty set. Setting up a screen here. Got about 7 up to the 30. Oh, ball out! Ball out! That's going to be Bears football, I think. Let's see. I think that ball got punched out at the end. They've been preaching that. Little peanut punch. Oh. Did Seattle recover? I think Seattle recovered. I think that ball came out. Oh, it's Bears football! Let's go, baby! I think. Let's see. The officials are confused.
Welcome to the preseason, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, it's Seattle ball. The one official had it wrong. He pointed Bears football.
So it's just 4th down.
That ball came out at the end, too. That was a fumble. Who recovers it? I don't know. You can't see it. 47-yard attempt for Seattle. Kick is up, and it is no good!
Oh, let's
Wide
go!
right! Wide right! Wide right! No fumble, no matter, because the kick was missed.
Type LFG.
LFG in the chat.
They can't put points on the scoreboard.
Seattle can't score. Jason Myers pushed it right. That was like my drive off the tee. I just sliced.
It's just
Get
so
the
sad.
LFGs going. And then we're going to do this chug, Sammy. Do we have a beer?
Let's hit this super chat real quick, and then I'll get us
All right,
the
we'll get
chug
this super
here.
chat. We're almost
Let's
at
get some
500
shout outs
bucks.
here. Who's got LFG in the chat right now? Jaden does, Savage does,
Mr. Hutch, Brett King,
Daquan, Derek.
Logan Otto, Billy. We got Albert, Edwin. Cameron says he's a Saints fan. Hey, we have a Saints channel. Go check it out. Saints Now by Chat Sports. Michaela says LFG. Vincent says LFG. Jamie, Matthew. Chug, chug, chug. I'm chugging. Don't worry. Got to space some of these out. And by the way, Joel O'Connell just pacing the $100 super chats. Who's going to be next? Who is going to be next? Roderick says LFG. Hey, let's get 15 more likes. 16, I should say, to 600. That way Sam can take a shot while I chug.
Exactly.
Can we get there?
I'm sitting here
Like
waiting.
the video. Let's get there. I'll read the super chat. Hopefully we're there by then.
Your boy is thirsty.
Andrew says, I know it's preseason, and I think Justin Fields is our guy, but this offense seems to run semi-smooth with Simeon in there. What do you think? I mean, yes, they scored a touchdown, but Velus Jones had a 50-yard punt return. Look, Simeon is a good backup. You're not going to see any flash. You're not going to get many big plays. But, yeah, he can run the offense. But keep in mind, too, when Fields is in there, he's going up against better players for the opposing team. And I'll add this as well. Go rewatch that drive with Fields where they did get points, by the way, got a field goal. Every simple straight drop back that wasn't a bootleg, pressure in his face every time. Go watch it. Offensive line struggled when he was in there, especially the tackles. So I think that's worth, especially Larry Borum, I should say. All right, here's our super chat menu. We did get the $100 one from Joel, so that's a beer bong. $50, you can call me on Instagram, get on the show. You can say Bear Down, FGB, whatever. $20 to take a shot of Fireball. $5 for beers, cheers, and you guys, which I owe you. And then all Super Chats get a shout-out.
I got to say, this little Super Chat battle we've got going on is
It's a bloodbath.
It's getting a little embarrassing.
Can we get to 1,000 before the Seahawks get to 100? People are talking. Can it be done?
I think the big mission is beating last week.
That's going to be the mission now. Comparing it to last week, $1,050 last week, $497 tonight. We're a third of the way there. I think it's possible. We still owe that beer bong. We're going to get it to you. Trevor Siemian throws, dropped. Guess who? Daz Newsome. Can't drop that football if you're Daz Newsome. Can't drop that. You're on the roster bubble. You got to maximize your plays. Bad drop by Newsome. Tick behind him. Got to catch that ball, though. Just have to. 2nd and 10, Sevian. Quick throw out to the right. Velus Jones Jr. has some blockers. Breaks a tackle. Picks up about 5. You feel like every time this kid touches the football, he can go the distance.
He looks just like he's the fastest guy around.
Well, he's big, too. Like, he's not one of these 5'7", 4'3", like 4'3", 40 guys. He's about 6 feet, 6'1", chiseled, too. 3rd and 5. I know I said I'd do the chug after the last drive. I'll do it after this drive. I promise. Sam's going to get a beer. We're going to do it. They'll give him 4
a shot
officially.
For myself. Oh, yeah, and a beer for you.
We crossed 600 likes, so shot for Sammy and then a beer bong for me coming up. 3rd and 6. Siemian in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff. Darrington Evans picks up 5.5. Going to be about a foot short. I would go for this if I was Chicago. Good situational opportunity. What should they do? Type G for go for it. Type P for punt. I think really they're going to punt this, aren't they? Come on, Flus. Yep, they're going to punt. Why run the ball there if you're not going to go for it on 4th down? Interesting. I mean, you're on your side of the field, but they're going to punt. Chance for Trenton Gill to pin him deep. See if he can do that. Gill boots it away. Fair catch at the 15-yard line. So about a 37-yard punt. I'd like it to be a little better. I would have gone for that. It's preseason. I would have gone for that. All right, let's get this done, Sam. You got a shot coming up. I got a beer chug coming up. So Sam's got to go fetch me a beer. So chant chug in the comments. We'll get some shout-outs going. Chant chug. Fireball bong, that would kill me, Troy. I've got a wife at home. Can't do a fireball bong. But I'm going to do a beer bong. Don't worry. I am going to do a beer bong. We're making it happen here. They asked for a fireball bong, but I want to wake up tomorrow, so can't do that. You got the... Here, I'll pour you up. We'll do a little play-by-play on the fly here. Geno Smith. 1st and 10 under center. Gain of about 7. Handed it off there to DJ Dallas. Should we get the red one in this? No. Just the red funnel? Make it happen. No huddle here for the Seahawks. 2nd and 3. Geno hands it off. Ooh, I don't think he got there. I think it's going to be about 3rd and a foot. Good tackle there by... Type stop in the chat. 3rd and short. Doing a lot of things at once here. Got to be built different. Dominique Robinson in on the tackle that time. Really good play by him to keep the runner short. 3rd and a foot. I think it's a little QB sneak. 1st down. Oh, flag! I think it's a false start! Or illegal motion. Let's see. False start. 3rd and 6 now. Type LOL in the chat. Oh, Pete. Pete, you just don't have it anymore. Oh, $20. I'm taking a shot with you. Hang on. Save the shot. You can come. We'll take them together after this chug. 3rd and 6, and then we're going to chug this bong and then take some shots because we got a $20 super chat. Here we go. Geno in the gun, flips it out to the back who's wide open. There's no one on him. First down and more, out of bounds at midfield. No one was on him. I think that was man coverage and someone didn't find their man. All right, here we go. You ready?
Type jug, let's see it. JR Production with the super chat. We'll get that up in a sec.
Woo! Might need a break for a bit. Oh, a lot of liquid. Woo! You double fisting? You know, it's not the alcohol with those, it's the volume. I've done 3 already. 2nd and 4 after a 6-yard completion. Geno under center.
It's one of those that just catches up with you over time.
Yeah.
Really sneaks.
Oh, Geno goes down on a play action, lost his footing. It's going to be 3rd and a mile.
Type your
Type
sacks.
stop. Type LOL. Geno tripped. Did he trip over Travis Homer? His back? Let's see. He sure did. He tripped over his own running back on the play action. Let's ride. So 3rd and 13 all of a sudden. 3rd and 13. Get those stops in. Joel's in there. Andy's in there. Kurt. Appreciate everybody in the live chat. Geno Smith takes the snap. 4-man rush. Steps up. Fires. Incomplete. Good coverage there. It might have been Sanborn, the linebacker. Seahawks are going to have to punt with 3:01 to go in the first half, and a good opportunity for the Bears to add points at the end of the half.
How's that beer bong sitting right about now?
I'm actually okay. I'm actually good.
He's alive.
I'll get
folks.
it all out at halftime. With not this way. I'm not going to puke. Alcohol's not the issue. It's the volume. Michael Dixon boots it away. Down to about the 9-yard line. I think that was Dante Pettis back to receive that one. So, good punt from Michael Dixon, maybe the best punter in the game. All right. Yeah, good call. All right, guys, give me a follow on Twitter. I'll tell you what, I will follow everybody who follows me in the next 90 seconds. Sam, pepper the chat with my Twitter link. 90-second stopwatch starting now. I will give shout-outs to everyone who follows me in the next 90 seconds, and I will actually follow everybody back as well. I've got 4,159 followers at HGramNFL. Sam's putting the link in the live chat. Benji, Nick, you guys get follows. Everyone who follows me in the next 90. Trenton gets a follow.
By the way, looks like a 5-yard carry on first down. I think that's Darrington Evans, 21 or 31.
1 more minute. Yes, it's if it's 31, it's Ebner. If it's 21, it's Evans. So
I think it might have. I think it looked more like 21, but
we'll take
it's
a
anyone's
look
guess.
here. If you follow me on Twitter at HGramNFL, you get a follow back.
Has anyone followed you yet?
Gotten a few. I gave some shout-outs. Flag, face mask by Seattle. Type your ones, first down. Al, Warren, you get a follow. H. William, Jesse, Nick, Dale, Griffin, 23, Mateo, Greg, Harold, Simeon takes the snap, hands it off. Ebner gets a couple. Lauren gets a follow. Following everyone back. Got 10 seconds. Jordan, Bulldog, you guys get follows. At HGramNFL. Time is up. I will let the last few trickle in here, and I will give you shout-outs.
In the meantime, I don't know if we actually showed these 2 super chats on screen. We had this one from Joel. Say, won't kill you. I think he was talking about the 3rd beer bong of the first half.
What
That'll
do you say,
get
need
you.
more crew to bounce? Yeah, well, so Thursday Night Football is tricky because we don't have as many people.
Yeah, it's a
up
little
here.
bit. Yeah.
But
yeah.
but Joel, you keep sending them. We'll figure it out.
The thing is, we only have 4 people in the office right now. 2 of them are in this
on the
room.
Seahawks watch party.
2 are in this room, and 2 are about 20 yards away from us.
Maybe that's the next push. We make them drink for us.
Oh.
I think that's the play.
I bet we could talk them into something here at halftime and just barter them into drinking.
All right, Zach, Eric, Larry.
By the way,
David,
JR.
Abe,
Yep.
Kenneth, you all get follows as well.
Sorry, yeah, I was gonna say JR Production also sent in this $2 super chat. So go ahead and take a sip
me
for that,
or does
Harrison.
it feel good or not to see Nagy? It's so great to just not see him out there.
It's a whole new vibe.
I'll say this. I don't know how many games the Bears are going to win this year, but this is a professional coaching staff. You can just tell. They play hard. They're in the right plays. They've missed a couple tackles tonight, but for the most part, it's been a pretty smooth game. The offensive line, a little shoddy to start, but overall, you can just tell this team's at least coached well. Grade the Bears so far tonight. I'll go B+. It hadn't been great for the O-line, but defense for the most part, outside of 1 or 2 plays, has been good. Great night for special teams. And the offense, 10 points. Okay, not great, but, decent. I thought the Justin Fields drive was pretty good. Again, the O-line was getting whipped there, but Fields made enough plays, hit Kmet on a nice 20-yard crossing route. So, yeah, some good things. And discipline, too. And I'll get some shout-out shortly. Penalties tonight, Bears, 2 penalties, 10 yards. Seahawks, 6 for 49. If you win turnover battle and penalty battle, you're going to win most games. A from George. Dennis says B-, C+ from Mr. Hutch. Brett, C+, B+ from Albert. B, O-line is a disaster. Look, I think Riley Reif's going to start at right tackle. I think they're trying to let Larry Borum get as many reps as they can. I think it's going to be Reif. I actually think Jenkins has been pretty good at right guard tonight, so keep an eye on that. Kevin Harris says A. Caleb says B-. Chris says B+. $518 in Super Chats, 82 away from 600. When we get to 600, that's another shot, because every $200 in Supers is a shot. Every 300 likes is a shot.
And we just got one in there right now.
Absolutely.
I'll take that another shot again. I think, Harrison, you've been through a lot this first half already.
I'm feeling okay. It's the volume is the challenge.
Here it is, Bear Forever, 14.
Bear Forever. That no challenge felt so bad, LOL. It was unbelievable catch. Flus needs to be a bit more heads up on those things in the future. Simeon dumps it off on a screen. Here comes Darrington Evans. Tries to get the edge. Going to be near the sticks. I think about a yard short. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. Yeah, I mean, look, it's not all on Flus. The review, each team has a video staff that looks at these things. So someone's got to get on the line and say, hey, challenge that. He caught it. Now, maybe they did, and they said, you know what, we're not going to challenge. It's preseason, whatever. But that should have been challenged. It was a funky play, but that was a catch, and it would have been overturned. Guys, we're basically exactly halfway there. We're halfway to last week's numbers.
We're keeping a nice pace.
Evans, I don't think he got that first down. God. It's going to be about 4th and 6 inches. We're almost halfway. $1 shy of halfway. So help us get there. Let's top last week's number in Super Chats. Let's make it happen. Let's keep it going. Let's have a good night. Joel O'Connell's bringing the heat. Some of you other guys are as well. All right. Oh, my God. It's 4th and inches. I think they're going to punt again. I will say this. Now, you're at your own 39, so I kind of get this one, but the punting on 4th and a yard, if that's going to be a thing, that shit's going to piss me off.
That's gonna be annoying.
You got to pick your spots, but, first of all, Darrington Evans had a first down, and then he tried to bounce it, and he lost a yard, and so it was a no gain. He didn't get it. That's bad awareness by him.
Who stood out for you in this first half, Harrison, so far? Trevor Simeon, maybe?
Cole Kmet, 2 catches, 30 yards. Made a couple guys miss on each catch. He looks good. Velus Jones with a nice punt return. He looks good. I thought Fields put together a nice drive considering he was under pressure pretty consistently. Delivered a couple of good balls. Trenton Gill just bombed one, but it gets into the end zone here. It hasn't been a lot of flash, though. It's been just kind of like, all right, Seahawks can't move the ball much on us. We'll get the stops. Offense, get a couple first downs, either punt or get some points. So not a lot of flash. I don't think this is going to be a flashy team, but you can tell, though, they're just well coached. They're disciplined. They make the plays for the most part on defense. So
first half's gone by fairly quickly.
Yeah. Ebner's had a couple nice runs.
Yeah.
He's looked all right.
I always liked watching him at
Baylor. He was fun at Baylor. December Webster actually has a couple of nice catches tonight. So, take that for what it's worth.
Penny Hart had a nice catch. That was really the two big plays on the Bears defense. That run by, I think it was Travis Homer.
Yep.
And
that's
then
when they just
the catch by Penny Hart. Yeah.
Geno just tried to check one down, incomplete. I'll say it. Geno looks terrible. He hit the one deep ball on the left side, but it was just bad coverage.
How do we feel like a COVID-ridden Drew Lock would have done in this game?
Better than this, I would think. False start again from Seattle. This has just been a mess for the Seahawks. They have had a couple of chunk plays, but all in all, it's been a rough go for Seattle tonight. Charles Cross, 2 penalties tonight now for the rookie left tackle. Yep.
He played well last week. But
did play well. So did Abraham Lucas, the rookie right tackle. But Cross has struggled a bit tonight, a couple of penalties. 2nd and 15 for the Seahawks. Predict what's going to happen here. Touchdown, field goal, punt, return over. Geno Smith throws right side, drop. That doesn't help either. When you have a quarterback who's not dialed in, you got to catch the football.
Yeah.
Bad drop by Seattle.
I mean, are we going to complain?
Lamar
No.
Jackson in coverage there. The real Lamar Jackson.
That's right.
3rd down, type stop. Let's go.
I apologize.
Get a stop here. You're going to have about a minute left to get some points. And Seattle's pinned inside their own 15.
I
Geno
apologize
Smith.
for calling him the other Lamar Jackson. He's the real Lamar Jackson.
The real Lamar Jackson. Please stand up. Geno, plenty of time. Now he's getting flushed. Boom! He goes down. Sack. Let's go. Let's go. Type sack. Trayvon Coley. That's his 3rd sack in 2 preseason games. Three sacks in 2 preseason games now. 2 last week, has 1 tonight. Type sack. You love to see it.
I see George saying sack, Cade, Kurt, CGED, AVY, CGE Davey, Dougie Fresh said, woo! Joel O'Connell sack, Albert sack, Brett King sack. Who else is in there? I see D'Estrada is in there. Greg Breen said sack, Mr. Hutch sack, baby, Edward Bond Sr., Lucas Carpenter, Vladimir, Niasa said sack. Everyone's
Dante
typing
Pettis
sack.
might have a chance at a return here. Dixon, boom, this one. Pettis from his own 37. Gets up to about the 45. About an 8-yard return. 54 seconds left. So Trevor Siemian and company are going to have an opportunity to add some points here at the end of the first half for the Bears. Let's go. Good situational. Coaches love this stuff. Situational stuff. Minute to go. Less than a minute. See if the Bears can get points. Subscribe to the channel. Bears news, rumors, videos on a daily basis. We crossed 50,000 subs earlier. That was awesome. All that means is the road to 51K is underway. So if you haven't subscribed already, please do so. Join the movement here at Chicago Bears Now. We're bringing you daily videos. Draw play. Here comes Darrington Evans. Gain of 10. Nice little chunk play on 1st down. Bears going to take their 2nd timeout. So 10 or 11 yards, a little draw play from Getsy there in a 1-minute drill situation. Now just about 10 yards away from field goal territory. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 45. Timeout with 46 seconds left. Bears will have 1 more to spend. But like I said, please subscribe. It's free. We don't charge you anything. We're publishing daily videos, daily training camp updates, preseason watch parties, post-game shows. We'll have a post-game show tonight. We do it all. So youtube.com/BearsNow. Sub for Bears Dubs, as Marshall Green came up with last year. Let's get it going. Let's get it popping. Subscribe to the channel today. All right, they put a second back on the clock. 1st and 10 at the Seahawks 45. Simeon in the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's a little high, but he corrals it. Throws. Left side, incomplete. Asimba Webster, tight coverage. Simeon kind of skipped it in there. Not really much of a chance on that one. Simeon 8 of 13, 48 yards and a touchdown. We'll get our scoreboard fixed. We're trying out a new scoreboard this week, so if it's buggy from time to time, that's why. Bears 10, Seahawks nothing, if you're just joining us. Simeon in the gun. Takes the snap. Throws. Right side. Incomplete. Looking for Webster again. Defensive back jumped on it, knocked it away. That'll bring up 3rd and 10. A lot of opportunities for Nasimba Webster tonight. Bears 10, Seahawks nothing. We're messing with our scoreboard here. Technical difficulties. Simeon in the shotgun. We'll get that scoreboard figured out. Stick with us here. Takes the snap. 3-man rush. Simeon goes down. On a 3-man rush, he got sacked. That's not what you want to see. So Seattle's going to get off the field here. Disappointing there. Adams with the sack for Seattle. Let's see who got beat here. Julian Davenport at right tackle just got torched. That was a bad rep for him. I think also Zach Thomas, the rookie, got beat as well. So Seattle now takes a timeout, and the Bears will have to punt from about midfield. Trenton Gill on to punt. Has a long of 61 tonight, averaging 45.5. Gill gets it away. Fair catch. Made it to... Oh, muffed! Bears recover! It might be a touchdown! Touchdown!
Let's
Chicago!
go!
Let's go, baby! Muffed punt. Touchdown, Bears. Show me those TDs. Type TD in the chat. Let's freaking go. That was a fair catch that was muffed by Johnson, number 88.
Cade Johnson.
Cade Johnson. Elijah Hicks, the 7th-round rookie out of Cal, recovers it and scores. Now, he might be ruled down at about the half-yard line here, but it's Bears football regardless. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Kevin, Derek, Shinru typing TD, Sam I Am, Jason, Brandon, Smash, Board, Albert. Show me those TDs. Jeremiah, Smash, Derek, Jason. Let's freaking go. Board says TD.
Here, Brett's saying that muffed punts can't be advanced.
Dwayne says TD.
I think they're reviewing this right now.
Muffed punts can't be advanced. That might be true, actually. Executive producer Brett Scott. No.
Who
They're
cares?
calling it a touchdown.
Who cares? Get the extra point.
It's preseason.
Rules,
It's preseason.
Rules don't exist in the
Touchdown's
preseason.
good. Cairo Santos from the right hash.
No one gives a shit about those in the
Extra point is
preseason.
good. Let's go. 17-0, baby.
Muff punts can't what now?
17-0, baby.
I
Pete
think you
Carroll
can
in
do-
shambles.
I think you can do whatever you want with muff punts.
Hey, it's the preseason, baby. Frozen says TD. Amy says TD. Diego says TD. Sam I Am says TD. Let's freaking go. That is hilarious. I mean, that was a basic fair catch. I mean, no one was near him when he was going to make the fair catch, and just muffed it. Take a shot, Harrison. All right, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot for the tutty. 17-0. 20 seconds left in the half. Cheers. This has been domination. People think the Bears might struggle this year. Seattle is going to be terrible, okay? Whether it's Geno Smith or Drew Lock, they're going to stink. They are going to stink. Oh, we got a $100 super chat. Does Sammy Shotguns have another one in them?
Sammy Shotguns is the one that has to run the show and push the buttons.
That's overrated.
Hold on. I'll do a...
How about Chugs? Could Chugs come do one at halftime?
Yeah, potentially.
All right. We'll handle that $100 super chat.
Sorry, we're dealing with a couple technical difficulties right now. I'm trying to work around, but let's go ahead and get caught up on some of these super chats. Did we hit this one? We did hit that one. There it is. Clan.
There it is.
A
Clan.
new member in the club.
You've joined the club, the $100 super chat club. I'll read this after this play. Geno Smith looking, almost got hit again. Stumbles down, gain of 9 on the little check down. DJ Dallas. Timeout Seahawks, 13 seconds left. What's more likely to happen this year? Monty with over 1,000 rushing yards and 10 combined touchdowns, or Fields over 3,000 yards and 20 passing TDs? That's a good question. I'll go Fields over 3,000 and 20 passing TDs. If he can't throw for 3,000 yards, that means he's either really bad, because 3,000 isn't that much, or he got injured. I'll go with Fields, but I do think Monty could rush for over 1,000. 10 TDs total. That could be tough, though. 13 seconds left, then we'll go to this next super. 2nd and 1.
Oh, sorry, I pushed it already.
I'll read it in a second. Geno in the gun. Checks it down. DJ Dallas. They get a first down, get out of bounds. Gain of 4. 7 seconds left. Bear forever. Don't think it counts as being advanced because it rolled to the end. Yeah, I think you're right. So by the time it was corralled, because I think it was bobbling around, he was already in the end zone. So it doesn't matter. Joel O'Connell sending in another $2. Hey, Joel, you're a legend. Absolute legend. Joel O'Connell with the 2-piece.
And
What a
if this
guy.
is synced up, we have a new member of the $100 Super Club.
New member. Seahawks check it down, and that is halftime.
Let's grade that first half. What did y'all think? What did you think, Harrison?
Real quick, Joel O'Connell,
Yes.
7 times he's sent in $100 this year. Mike Smith, and now Cland, what is that, Cland FAF?
Cland FAF, yes.
All right, you could be next. We're going to do a chug for that $100 super chat here in just a moment. But grade the Bears' performance so far, 17-0. I know that last 7 kind of fell into your lap, but you got to recover it. I'll go B+. The starting O-line was a little, I don't know about Larry Borum, but overall, B+. You're up 17-0. Fields and the boys put together a nice little drive. Velus Jones Jr. had an impact. Special teams, guys, 48-yard punt return. Scoop and score on a muff punt. Field goal by Cairo Santos. Trenton Gill, good punting. Clean special teams operation. B+ overall. B+ from Top Shot. John says A. B from Jason. Derek says A-. A- easy. B from Dennis. B++ from Jason. Joel O'Connell says A-. Smoke a blunt for $50. Can't do it on the show, man. I'm sorry. We're not allowed. Can't do it. Trent Gill All-Pro. Maybe. You never know. The guy he's going up against in Michael Dixon, he's probably the best in the league, so maybe you have the 2 best punters going tonight. Who knows? Defense A. A- for Gill. A+ from Buggin. You guys are bringing the heat. Absolutely appreciate it. A, B, C, D, or F. A+++ from Nicholas. C from Allen. B from Nicholas. Here are the halftime stats. Trevor Siemian, 8 of 15, 48 yards and a touchdown. Treston Ebner, 9 carries, 29 yards. Darrington Evans, couple of catches, 7 yards. Cole Kmet also has 2 catches for 30 yards. Geno Smith, 7 of 15, 89 yards. DJ Dallas, 4 carries, 12 yards. Petty Hart, 2 catches, 46 yards. I'm going to try and get Jeremy Chuggs in here real quick, see if he can chug a beer before we take a halftime break. Tyler just went to the bathroom. He's in shambles with the Seahawks down 17-0. Go grab a beer, Sam. Let's see if Jeremy can get in here real quick and do a bong for us. So then I'm going to take a quick halftime break.
He just said 1 sec. So he'll be over here in just a sec.
Right, he's going to be here shortly. Jeremy Chuggs, you guys should know him by now. He's producing our other watch party, our Seahawks one. They're in shambles right now. He's going to help us out because I have too much liquid in me, which I'm going to clear out a lot at halftime. Got to pee, but we'll be back for some second half action, ready to go.
Sorry, I'm trying to get up the score on the screen. We're having some technical issues right now trying to get it up. So I'm going to try a different scoreboard. In the meantime, let's see what I got here for you guys.
Let's see.
You know the drill, actually.
Get the FGBs
Let's just
going.
get the FGBs.
It's just easy. When you don't know what to do, just say FGB.
There it is.
Get it going. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Let's ride. We'll have second half action as well. Waiting for Jeremy Chuggs. I think he just left the studio. You coming, Chuggs? All right, he's getting a beer. Here we go. He's helping me out. I've already done 3 beer bongs. Sam's done a shotgun. I'll probably can do 1 or 2 in the second half, but I got to pace a little bit. I got to attempt to get through this game here. Oh, here's a little bong.
What are we doing for a beer bong?
$100.
$100 going for it?
We got 6:34 tonight.
Hey,
How's that competition going?
We're getting blasted.
Well, on the field and off the
As
field.
Scoop would say, we're getting absolutely mouth blasted on Seahawks today.
Hey, hey, we're still building up the channel,
Yeah, we are, like you said, on and off the field. It's just not looking
That
pretty.
muff punt was ugly. The Bears weren't even trying
30
to.
seconds left.
Why even catch that ball? I mean, that's stupid. All right, type Chuggs in the comments. That's his nickname here, Jeremy Chuggs. Get the Chuggs going.
634. Are we doing a $2,000 boot?
Man, I don't know.
You get the 2K? I mean,
We'll explore at halftime.
Hey, I'll bust a boot. At the
He
end of
said
the game
he'll
for
take
$2K.
a boot. He'll do a beer boot, which you guys haven't seen on Bears now. It's a full boot with 3 beers if we reach 2,000 tonight. Can we get there, Joel? We'll see. Here he goes. Chuggs, 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 Chuggs. There he goes. An absolute legend here at Chat Sports.
Woo!
Jeremy, I need a halftime break, so let's get that scoreboard up, and then I'll be back for some second half action, fellas. Some Nathan Peterman time, baby. By the way, Geno, I think Drew Lock won the job tonight by not playing. So, all right, 17-0. We'll be back here in a few minutes. All right, the second half is underway as the kickoff is returned to the 26 for Seattle. We'll see if it's still Geno Smith or Jacob Eason for the Seahawks. No Drew Lock tonight. All Bears tonight. Type CHI if you're going for the Bears. Type SEA if you're going for the Seahawks. Let's get it. Let's go. Got a super chat that we'll get to momentarily. Geno Smith done after a half. So it will be Jacob Eason, I think. Got a little halftime fuel in me, feeling good. Jacob Eason, I believe he was a fifth-round pick a few years ago. Under center, first and 10 at the 13. There's a penalty on the kickoff return by Seattle. Eason hands it off. Travis Homer still in the game. He gets a yard, maybe two, up to about the 15-yard line. Brett says Chicago. Freddie says Chicago. Elton says Chicago. Clay does as well. Zachary, flag on Seattle. It's holding. Half the distance to the goal. Tough night for the Seahawks with penalties. They're getting peppered here. Few super chats to catch up on. Sealand, 10 push-ups equals $100. FGB and Emmett Smith. I'll do 10 push-ups for $100. Yeah, if you send another one, I'll do 10 push-ups.
I'll do 20
There you
because
go.
I'm more swole than Harrison is.
You are. I'm more out of shape. You guys can probably tell. Although I've been trying to work at it. Eason hands it off. Homer tries to bounce it. Gets maybe a yard. Bo Pete Keys in on the tackle. Alan Watson with a $10 or a 5. Cheers. If Joel keeps sending beer bongs your way, you may need to look at getting a, what is that, a cat? Catheter for the regular season. Go Bears. Hey, if Joel keeps sending them, we'll find a way to fulfill them. But like the Sealand said, I'll do 10 push-ups for $100. Draw play. Travis Homer loses 4 yards. Blown up. Let's freaking go. Clay with the $10. I got to take 2 sips. All right, we have a place in the NFC North, whether you accept it or not. Oh! Let me finish this one. Lucas holding back on his schemes, not allowing other teams to scout. Winning, very blah plays. Your thoughts? Yeah, look, teams don't show a lot of scheme in the preseason. I would say 20% at most of the playbook has been shown by Luke Getsy. So, yeah, I think there's some truth to that. 3rd and 18, then we'll get to Sealand Super Chat. Quick slant. Jacob Eason, gain of about 6. Seahawks go 3 and out. All right, Sealand. Knock them out and let's go. Should we use this other camera to watch me do them, Sam? Is that doable? I want to set it up where you guys can watch me.
That camera's not connected, so what I'm going to do, we're going to pull off a little magic here.
A little magic from producer Sam.
Hold on.
We're going to try and make it happen. I'm going to do them regardless, but whether you guys see them or not, that's a different story. 4th and 11, Michael Dixon punting out of his own end zone. Boots it away. Let's see what the return looks like here. Short punt, Pettis, fair catch at the Seahawks 47. Oh, here we go. We got the webcam. Are you going to be able to
This is going to be very interesting.
All right, so
You're getting a real behind-the-scenes look here. Go ahead. I'll go under the table. Look at that.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to do them. I haven't done push-ups in a while, Sam. No judgment here. All right. Chant Harry in the chat. Give me some love. Here we go.
Grade the push-up form. A, B, C, D, or F.
Here we go. 10 push-ups. Come on.
Count them out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more.
One more?
Oh, wait. Go 10. Come on now. There we go.
That was actually 11.
Clap it up for the man. Come on now.
The upper body strength isn't great. Woo!
I think I said 10 as you were like coming up on 10, and I think you thought that I meant like you have one more to get to
I'm
10.
not going to defend myself that much. Here's what I will say. This is not real carpet. It's basically concrete. It's not as easy as it looks, but yes, I'm out of shape. Woo! Isaiah Coulter with a big catch from Nathan Peterman.
That felt good though, didn't it?
Did feel good. Did feel good. Whew.
Does that mean I have to do my 20 still now?
Sam has to do 20.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you're able to hold the webcam from over there.
If you can take it off and then come hand it to me. Here.
I don't know. Let's see. Let's
Penalty
try.
on the
I'm going to
defense.
try and weave it through. Yeah, go ahead and keep calling this game.
First down Bears. Type your ones. Personal foul in Seattle. Isaiah Coulter with the catch. Ooh, a little helmet-to-helmet action there. It's going to be first and goal for the Bears at about the 6-yard line. Nathan Peterman balling, someone says. Peterman, bootleg, looking, throws into the flat, Tongs, breaks a couple tackles. Did he score? Oh, he's down inside the 1. Sealand says, yo, 20, let's go.
Oh, my God.
That's your 20. I did 10,
Can
you
you
do 20
reach
now.
this?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, nice.
How does this work?
So turn it to me. Turn it to me. I mean, I'm going to do them right here.
You're going to do them here?
Yeah, I think so. I think I've got the room. I might push this TV
Do we have
back
the
a little
look,
bit.
though? Put it in preview. Hold on. First and goal. Let's get through this drive.
Yeah, let's
Second
figure
and
this
goal
out.
at the 1. Simeon, handoff. Evans, touchdown! Chicago! Darrington Evans from 1 yard out. I'll definitely need that water, by the way, Sam.
Yeah.
Show me those TDs. Let's go. Bears 23, Seahawks nothing.
Who's typing TD? Let's see.
Tamber,
Jaden,
Jaden. Julian Allen. All showing me those touchdowns. Zachary, Joel, Lauren, Board. Woo. From the right hash, Santos bangs it in. 24-0, Chicago. Let's get it.
Jeremy Chugs just sent a message in our Slack. This game is painful to watch.
Glorious for the Bears.
It's a great game.
Glorious to watch.
I'm enjoying this game, I must say.
Oh, we owe another shot, too. We crossed over 800. I will take that shot. Sam's going to do 20 push-ups.
All
Much
right.
better than me. My form was fine. My endurance, not so much.
Hold on, I gotta take my mic off and stuff.
Cheers. Form was fine, but gotta admit, I'm out of shape. I've been going on walks, some jogs in the morning, but haven't been lifting, so the upper body strength is certainly not there right now. All right, I think we got a little angle here, Sam. Yeah, we're doing some production on the fly here. In front of the door might be good, actually. Nah, go in front of the door. Go, like, see what I'm saying? Look at the screen. Yeah, we'll be able to see you. Like right there. Like feet like right there. Yeah, extend out. All right, that'll be good. So push that across, and then you'll do them. Type TD. Type Sam as well. Type Sam. We got to look. We got to look. 20 push-ups. Here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You might have done a couple extra. That was good. So there he goes. Really well done by Sammy. Even when you're
That was
in
a nice
shape,
little
though,
pump.
push-ups are, they're a workout.
Nice little pump. Good
Someone
thing I
says
didn't
it's
do
not a
arms
push-up.
today.
Those were push-ups. Those were push-ups. Did we get that super up, the we owe 20 or whatever
Here,
it was?
Let me get that up right now. We had Clan Laugh send into Clan Faf, Sealand Faf. Man, whatever that name is, you're a real one.
You're a real
Sending
one.
2.
You owe
Joel
20.
O'Connell sending a few of his own.
Appreciate that, Joel. So Clan has now done 3 of them.
Exactly. So let's update
We'll
the
update
scoreboard here.
$100 Super Chat Club. He's got 3.
He's got 3.
Got to move
on
him
there.
ahead of Mike, I think. If that's how we're doing, we can keep
Oh
him
yeah,
down
we
there,
do.
though.
Technically. Where is Mike? We haven't seen him.
Here comes Seattle on the kickoff return. Gets to about the 23. So that's where Jacob Eason and the Seahawks will take over. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $5 will beers, cheers. $20 fireball shot. $50. Call me on Instagram and get on the show. For $100, we're doing a beer bong or something. We've been mixing it up for 100, but we got you guys covered. That's for sure. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Predict it. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Eason under center. Man in motion. DJ Dallas gets the carry. We'll get about 3. Good tackle by LaCale London. Ryan Poles in attendance, taking notes in the booth. Oh, grab that water if you get a sec. 2nd and 7 here. Eason under center. Oh, drop snap! He falls on it, though. He'll lose a couple yards. Whew. Roquan Smith in attendance, but not playing as he continues to hold in. Jacob Eason in the gun on 3rd and 8. Type stop. Eason gets the snap. Throws over the middle, way too high. Incomplete. Diving attempt at an interception by A.J. Thomas. Seahawks will have to punt. This is a bloodbath, man. 24-0.
Yeah, this is ugly in a good way.
Seattle's not good. They're not good.
No, they are tanking
They're
hard.
not going to be good this year.
Tanking
I would not be
hard
shocked
and
if they had
fast.
the number 1 pick in the draft.
Do they go with a quarterback?
No, I think so.
Do they go with Will Anderson?
They're tanking for a quarterback. They got to get Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. Punt is away.
What if Drew Glock just...
I think that was Velus Jones Jr. on the return. Only got about a yard. Didn't know if we'd see any more of him tonight. Good coverage. That's where the Bears will take over at about the 22, I believe. Do the list 5 on this one. People aren't tweeting, so we'll do that one. We'll get to that Super Chat in a moment. Give us a follow on the call-in app. Subscribe. It's 100% free. It's like Twitter Spaces and an audio social podcasting app. Go live. We're going to do a live post-game show over there after we're done on YouTube tonight. Your chance to call into the show and interact with me. Give your Bears takes, ask your questions, and whatnot. Bad snap. Peterman picks it up and then dumps it. Actually, a pretty good play to get rid of it. Post-game shows, weekly live shows, we got you covered. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the app on iOS and Android. I'll get those links in there for you guys to download. The more followers we get, the more shows we're able to do over there as well, where you're allowed to call into the show and interact. 2nd and 10 here.
By the way, you may not have seen it, Harrison, but I had to mention it to the people. Ryan Poles was seen in the press box.
Yeah, they showed him. I mentioned that.
He was wearing AirPods.
Rocking the pods, baby.
Wearing AirPods at a football game. What a move.
2-yard handoff here. Bring up 3rd and 8.
That's a guy who loves the crowd.
Oh, yeah. Big crowd guy. We'll get to that. Did we get that $20 Super Chat from Kurt? You taking this shot or me? I could take one.
I'll take it.
All right,
Save you
Producer
for
Sam,
later.
I'm going to take this shot. Coming up in a minute. Look at that Super Chat after this play. Simeon in the gun. Takes a snap. Gets it out quick. Webster trying to get to the sticks. Breaks a tackle. Can't get there, though. Gain of 6. They'll bring up 4th and 2. Seahawks get a stop. Michael Schofield in the game here.
Here you go.
Kurt Ramirez, da Bears. We are cooking these sea chickens. You rock, Harrison. Appreciate that, Kurt. Sorry if the push-ups were substandard, but, you know, it's a work in progress. Work in progress here. Trenton Gill on to punt.
The man is doing what he can with what he's got.
Doing what I can. I'm bloated from all the booze and food. Trying to make it happen here. Flag on the field. Here comes the Seahawks return man. Nowhere to go. Good tackle by guess who? Jack Sanborn. Had a great game last week. Haven't seen him much this week, but just made a good tackle on the punt coverage team. Let's see what the flag is. Holding on Seattle. That'll push him back 10 more. Beep, beep, beep. Back him up. Joel's still hanging out in the chat. I'll pour up Sam here. He'll take a shot for you guys. TV timeout. Grade the Bears' offense tonight. Let's do that. A, B, C, D, or F. Can you reach? There we go. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the offense. Joel says A-. Apple Juice says C. Dougie Fresh says A-. John says A. Busy says B. Daryl says D. Chris says C. Vladimir B+. Top Shot at A-. Alan B. Billy C. George B. Ron A-. Jackson A-. Thomas C. Jarrett B. Solid C, but I'm impressed with Simeon. So Trevor Simeon tonight, 8 of 15, 48 yards and a touchdown. So, okay. 3.2 yards per attempt. He's not going to challenge you downfield, that's for sure. Dennis C. Brian says A. Charlie says A. B+ from T. Anderson. Appreciate that. All right.
For the people.
Producer Sam, take it a shot. Oh, look at him go.
They progressively get easier, I think, tonight, which is weird.
That's what you want. You don't want them to get harder.
Yeah, I think there's just going to be one that slaps me sideways and then I can't recover, but hey,
It is
I
what
got
it
my
is.
food.
Got your food. Soak up the booze.
We're living it up.
Hey, if you're not having fun, what's the point?
Exactly. Why don't we tell them about the place where they can have even more fun betting on football scene? Because who doesn't love betting? I love betting. If you love betting, type bet in the comments.
Type bet in the comments and get going with BetUS. Create an account today at chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BearDown. Get a 125% deposit bonus. So when you sign up, put down $100, you'll get $125 for free. They should match that bonus up to $500, by the way. So if you put down $500, you get $600 for free. Chatsports.com/Bears. Yeah, the Bears was the bet tonight. Plus 3.5. They're up 24-0. I think you're safe, Sam.
I'm making some money tonight. Life is good.
Life is good. Bet on the Bears in the preseason. That's the moral of the story. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BearDown.
I'm going to pull up the Bears futures.
All right.
See if
Jacob
we can't
Eason.
talk some gambling in a little bit.
Okay, let's do it. Eason under center at his own 7. 5-step drop. Deep ball. Left side. Ooh, good ball. I think it's out of bounds, though. Was caught, but it's out of bounds. Pretty decent throw from Eason. I think that was Bo Melton out of Rutgers. Definitely out of bounds. In coverage for the Bears was Devontae Harris, who was signed a couple of weeks ago. 2nd and 10 here. Type stop. Bears need a stop. Keep the shutout going. Eason in the gun. Takes a snap. Draw play. Not much room here. Gain of maybe 1 or 2. Couple yards. We'll bring up 3rd and long. Type stop. get the stops going. Sam Kamara in on the tackle that time.
Another little $2 super chat from Joel O'Connell. He's just peppering him in at this
Joel,
point.
just throwing a couple cherries on
Making
top.
you take a sip here, take a sip there.
Eason gets it out quickly, but nowhere near the sticks, about 4 yards short. Jack Sanborn stretching on the sideline. Yeah, he's okay.
So is he making the roster now?
I think so. I think he's safe.
He's had 2 really good preseason games.
He's great in the opener. Hadn't done as much tonight, but he's made a few plays. Seahawks going to have to punt yet again. Michael Dixon getting a lot of work.
For the preseason, too.
A lot of work for the all-pro punter.
It's unfortunate.
You love to see it if you're a Bears fan. Ryan Poles, who's got a pen and paper, he's got the AirPods in. He's full evaluation mode up in the Bears booth. 4th and 3. As Seattle's going to have to punt here. 24-0 Chicago. This is a good question. How many games will the Bears win this year? And I think we got some over-unders for you.
So I've pulled up BetUS, chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BearDown. And I'm looking at the division props themselves right now. The Bears are plus 1,600
Long odds
to win the NFC North. The worst odds in the NFC North. That means you put $10 on it.
Win 160?
You can win $160.
Not bad
betting on
value,
the Bears.
honestly. I don't know what – I mean, Packers have question marks. Look, I'm not sitting here saying the Bears are going to win the North, but plus 1,600 to win an NFL division is pretty good
The Packers
value.
at minus 200 just seems like a bit much.
Yeah. That's
Vikings plus 250. That's not a terrible value bet. Lions plus 900, and yeah, the Bears are plus 1,600.
Dixon gets it away here. Boom, this one. The simple
see what
Webster
people
back to
say.
return. Webster trying to get the edge. Not able to do so. Gets maybe 4 or 5 yards up to the 33-yard line.
Let's see what
Another
people
$2
have to say
from
about.
Joel O'Connell. Appreciate that. What are you guys saying? What are they saying? 10 from Dougie Fresh. 7 from Austin. Do we have an over-under from BetUS?
I'm looking it up right now. Let's see what I can
WHC
find.
says 9 and 8.
Regular season wins. There we go.
Jathan says 11, 9 and 10.
So the Bears over/under is set at 5.5.
5.5. Gotta be. They're 1 and 6 at least.
I
guessing
think
the
so.
over. The
I would
defense
bet
I think
the
the
over
defense
on
is
that.
going to be top half in the league, and as long as the offense isn't a disaster, their schedule is one of the easiest in the league, based on win percentage from a year ago for opponents. So they're winning at least 6. I'm hammering the over.
I mean, the funny thing is they have the lines at 6.5. They don't have it that much higher.
Montre Tuggle at running back gets a yard. Yeah, there's been a lot of Lions hype from sports books. I think in the month of July,
It's the Hard Knocks effect, I think we call it.
one of the Vegas books in July, the most popular bet among sports bets was Lions over 6.5, which is pretty interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Peterman in the shotgun, Tuggle to his right, takes a snap, looking, rolls to his right. Peterman pumping several times. Oh, throws it late, out of bounds. Did he get rid of it, or they call him out for a sack? Let's see. Ryan Poles is taking notes on every play.
He is diligent.
He is very diligent.
And afterwards, you know he's going to study the tape.
Get that Nathan Peterman notepad out.
Let's see if we can't pull up Nathan Peterman's stats so far.
They didn't call that a sack. 3rd and 14. He stepped out of bounds before he threw it away.
The cool thing about being able to try out this new scoreboard and stuff is that we get to play with the graphics a little bit and see how well these work out and stuff. So I'm actually excited to see how this goes. That's Justin Fields.
Here's Justin Fields' night.
What do you think of his night?
5 of 7, 39 yards, played 1 drive. They got a field goal. Glad to see them get points. You would have loved to see a touchdown, but had a nice bootleg pass to Cole Kmet. Nathan Peterman so far, 4 of 5, 47 yards. Just hit a check down, but Bears are going to have to punt after he took that bad sack. Trenton Gill on to get another punt here.
See, now I got to find. Where's our boy?
Who, Simeon?
Yeah, I wanted to see Simeon as well. Oh, he's probably set as QB1 because he had the best
He
night.
had the most yards, yeah. Gill on into the game. Going to boot one away here. Ooh, that was almost blocked. Bit of a shorter punt this time. Caught at the 28. Returned to about the 36. So not Gill's best one. He's had a couple of big ones, but not that time. Ooh, Bears defender down. That's Lamar Jackson. Not good. Lamar Jackson down after that play. The defensive back who's done some good things in camp, but didn't play great last week. Has not played a ton tonight. So Bears 24, Seahawks nothing. If you're just joining us, we crossed 50,000 subscribers tonight. We're halfway to 50,100. We got 50,050 subs, 50050. That's quite the number. But subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to 51,000 as soon as possible. So hit that subscribe button. We'll have a post-game show. We'll have some Bears preseason winners and losers tomorrow as well. So stay tuned for that. Going to keep you guys up to date with the latest Chicago Bears news and rumors. Don't miss any of it here on Chicago Bears Now. Hit that big red button. We're also going to go to subscriber-only chat. The bosses are making us throw it on. So if you want to be involved in the live chat, subscribe and then type me if you want a shout-out. We'll give shout-outs to everybody who are subscribed because if your comment doesn't come through, that means you're not subscribed. So we will know who's subbed and who isn't. Logan in the chat. We got Tamber, George, Jerple Drank, Jay in there. John says FGB. Get rid of these punks from Joel O'Connell. Charlie says me. KB says me. Apple Juice says me. Top Shot of me. The Gabe, me. Kurt Ramirez, me. We got Albert, Logan, Joel, Jason, Oliver, Nicholas, JLP, Busy, a.k.a. BTH, Charlie. Keep them coming here. Tyler, Albert, Xavier, The Gabe, Smash, Xavier, Austin, James, Thomas, Joel, Maurice, Freddie, Austin, Tristan, Smash, DJ the Kid, Austin. YouTube won't let me. I see it, Joel. You're in there. He said I'd donate more. It won't let you. Have you maxed out for the night? You're good, Joel. I appreciate it, though. I know you're going to bring the heat. Jackson says me. Yo, Harrison, what's up with Thomas Graham not playing? Still hurt with the hamstring issue. We haven't gotten really much of an update in the last week or so. So, not sure what's going on there. We'll see if he can get back and play before the next game. Bears 24, Seahawks nothing. 4:39 to go in this one. $120 away from 1,000, trying to top last week's number. See if we can get there. Jacob Eason takes the snap, looks, throws, caught. Gain of about 10 and a first down. Can we beat last week? We're $168 away from topping last week. We'll see. We shall see. I think we can. Darnell Mooney now getting interviewed by Laura Rutledge over on the Bears sideline.
How many yards for Darnell Mooney, or how many touchdowns do you think? I think
4
that's
in each of his
easier.
first 2 years. Let's double that. How about 8 this year? Easton under center. Hands it off. Nowhere. Loss of 2.
That was a
Good
cute
tackle
little.
by DeMarquise Gates, USFL star.
That was a cute little fake reverse they did there.
Yeah, it really worked.
Also, I see Jacinth in there asking who scored. Who scored today?
Yeah, so
The fullback. You know
I'll
who
get
it
you
was.
caught up after this play. Eason throws over the middle, strike. Nice ball.
Oh, and there it
Gain
is.
of about 20. Sealand is back. He's trying to be the next Joel O'Connell. We'll get to that in a second. Trevor Siemian threw a touchdown pass to Jake Tongs, the backup fullback. Bears also have a touchdown on a muff punt. It was, who had that touchdown? Elijah Hicks, 7th-round rookie out of Cal. And then the other touchdown was Darrington Evans, who has 7 carries for 35 yards tonight. Eason, play action, throws over the middle, caught again, inside the BetUS red zone. Sealand, this is all I got before the wife finds out and divorces me, FGB. Get the FGBs going in for Sealand. We'll do another boot. Or not a boot. Beer bong, sorry.
Beer bong.
We'll do another beer bong. I'll do one here after this drive.
Man. You're just a real one. You were the realest.
Sealand, you're a real one. You're up to $400 super chats. Joel has 7. Mike Smith sent one last week. You guys are insane, man. $20 away from 1,000, by the way. Once we get there, that's another shot as well. Oh, hurdle! What a play by the Seahawks running back.
I think that's Darwin Thompson.
Darwin Thompson, former Chiefs legend. First and goal at the 3, 2 minutes left. Seahawks trying to get on the board. Eason hands it off to Thompson. Nowhere this time. He'll lose a yard. Clan, we will, Sealand, we will get to that bong in a minute.
Yeah, after this drive, we'll get to it for sure.
Wow, how's D-Train getting up on that hurdle? That was nice. Who did he hurdle? I wish I would have paid attention to that.
I didn't see, no.
No replay from ESPN. Good work by those fellas.
Your reaction is what...
That was a great hurdle, man. It really was. Empty set for Easton. Second and goal at the 5. Minute 20 left in the third quarter. Eason rolling to his right. Throws. End zone incomplete. Third and goal. Type stop.
Let's get a stop
no
here. Yeah, let's
tonight.
keep the shutout going.
No tutties. Looking for Bo Melton there.
We're in the BetUS red zone. We got Bears plus 3.5. Working to our advantage. It's easy money in our pockets.
Let's go. Type stop.
Get a stop.
Apple Juice, Top Shot, Jerpel, Charlie, Busy. Joel's back with the $5 super chat. James, Joel, Longhorn.
He's never left.
He never leaves. Type stop. Let's go. No tutties. No tutties. Joel says stop. Frozen. Flag on the field. False start. Let's go.
They keep shooting themselves in the foot.
Keep the stops coming. Oh, we just crossed a stack. Sealand back.
There we go.
He's
That's
back.
another shot.
That's a shot for me. I'll take this one. He's saying stop. I won't tell the wife, Sealand. Don't worry. Cheers.
Do you guys hear that over the mic by chance? Over my mic,
Yeah,
you think?
There's a train outside going off. They're saying stop. Eason looking. Throws underneath. Caught. No chance. Gain of maybe a yard. Bo Melton.
That was a good stop.
Good stop. Kick it, Pete. You're old school.
Miss it, more importantly. You've already missed one. Who's the kicker? Is it Jason Myers still?
Jason Myers, who shanked one earlier.
That's comical.
Good stop. Hey, if you can force field goals in the red zone, that's always a good thing. Always a good thing in today's NFL. Jason Myers with a chip shot from the left hash. This will be about a 26-yarder or 27-yarder, I believe.
Shout out to Duke Shelley on the tackle.
Duke Shelley on the tackle. I know Pops is watching. Myers bangs it through. So Seattle gets on the board 24-3.
All right, let's get these super chats, and then I'm going to get you your
little beer
bong ready.
All right, Sealand.
You hit that one.
We hit that one. Joel says, let's go. He also just sent in another one. Sealand says, stop. Appreciate that. Oh, you got to take the other shot for crossing 1,000, by the way. I took one for this 20-piece. You got to take one for crossing 1,000.
Yeah, that's fair.
Team effort here.
Oh, Joel, for some reason. Oh,
Joel says, stop. The stop was had. The stop was had.
Let's get some shout-outs to those who follow Harrison on Twitter real quick.
Let's go. Shout-outs to all the Twitter followers.
Let's do it.
Let's see if I've gotten any more here. I'll get some shout-outs to all new followers here at HGram NFL. And then we're going to do that beer bong shortly. At HGram NFL on Twitter. Get some shout-outs for all the new Twitter followers. Give me a follow. I'll give you a shout-out. Whew. Seahawks kicking it off here. Into the end zone. Oh, Simba Webster going to bring it out. Oh, nice return. Past the 30. Past the 40. To the 45 of Seattle. Simba Webster with about a 50-yard return. The special teams dominance continues for Chicago tonight. Kurt Ramirez, Daniel Ryan, all giving me a follow. Appreciate that. Been a pretty good night for Simba Webster. A couple catches. Nice kick return there. Appreciate all the new followers on Twitter. 60-yard return officially. Nice. He brought that out from about 5 yards deep, and he made it count. Final 22 seconds of the third quarter. Peterman under center. He'll hand it off. I think that's Darrington Evans. He'll drive forward for about 4. Chavius Simmons with a nice block. Ah, yes. Whew. We're switching up the bongs here. I've never done this one. Just tilt it back. Pretty straightforward. All right, you want to go full screen and come take a shot here? Get your 4s up. Fourth quarter time, baby. Fourth quarter time. All right. Here we go. Whew. Another beer down. My goodness. We've crossed 1,000. There he goes. He's taking a pull, fellas. That's a couple shots at least.
That's for 1,000.
For a stack. Sammy B. Sammy B. He's a real one. Joel O'Connell says, bring the bongs, drink or smoke. Well, I just drank one. Oh, goodness.
We're pretty damn close to passing last year.
Last week.
Or yes, sorry, last week.
Last year.
It's been a long week.
It has been. Quick turnaround.
Very quick
Saturday
turnaround,
to
yeah.
Thursday. My
Last
goodness.
week. Long night. I could go home. Did anyone follow you on Twitter, by the way?
Yeah, I gave a couple shout-outs.
Here, let's hit some of these.
By the
super
way,
chats
here's an
that came
interesting
in
note. Bears fullback Kari Blasingame in a cast on the sidelines. So that's interesting. Here's a super chat from Paraloo. Thoughts on the rumors about the Bears' interest in OBJ? Are there new rumors? Because I haven't seen any. I mean, if he's healthy, sign me up, but it sounds like he's not going to sign until he's healthy.
I mean, he also, everything that we've heard, everything that we've seen is he wants to go to a team that's going to contend, a team that's going to win. I don't know if that's, no offense, I don't know if that's quite the Bears this year, but.
Tristan Ebner also left with an ankle injury, so I'm going to give you a list here, Sam.
Okay.
For maybe just do a listicle.
Either way, I think OBJ, I wouldn't say it feels like the Rams are just that overwhelming majority.
The Bears don't really fit where he's at in his career. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you put it well there. Joel O'Connell said, yeah, bring the bongs, fire or smoke, or drink or smoke. And then Matt Hepler just sent in a $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you guys supporting the show. All of this is huge for us, you guys, so don't think that we don't appreciate this at all, and we're just begging. We do very much appreciate this. It helps us get new studios. We're about to start hiring. We've been hiring people. We've got people starting up with the company now. We've been able to expand as a result, and it's all because of you guys and everybody who supports us and what we do. So
it goes a long
definitely
way.
Appreciate it.
It goes a long way. The more we're able to grow, add people, more shows we're able to do, more channels are able to launch on other teams. I know you don't care about other teams, but it all impacts this channel, trust me. So appreciate that. It allows me to do what I love, keep doing this for you guys. So the donations don't go unnoticed. They really don't. I think, Sam, if my math is correct, I think we're at about 1,020 or so. The 21 got us over the top, and we've gotten a few.
We're definitely close.
We're close. If you get to 1,100, so once it's weird when YouTube on my dashboard, once we cross 1,000, it doesn't give me an exact number anymore. Every $100 we get updated. So it says we're at 1K, but we're obviously over 1,000. We just haven't reached 1,100 yet. So we can't say exactly if we've crossed 1,050, which is about what we got last week, but we're very close, and we did that through 3 quarters. So I have no doubts we're going to reach it here in the 4th quarter because you guys are fantastic.
Yeah, you guys really rolled out tonight. You guys, this is
little Thursday night preseason game, $1,000 in supers. That's special. You guys are awesome. It helps me out. It helps Sam out. Helps the entire squad out. So appreciate it.
I can't wait to pay rent because of you guys. This
exactly.
is great.
I can pay my mortgage and not be concerned. All right, let's try and get back to the game a little bit here. 1st and 10 for the Bears. 14:34 left. A lot of smiles on the sidelines. Darnell Mooney, Cole Kmet, Justin Fields chopping it up. They're cracking jokes, laughing over there. Those 3 worked out a lot this offseason. Good to see those guys get along. Nathan Peterman under center. Takes the snap. Oh, we just got another 100. Peterman looking. Throws it away. Incomplete.
We crossed it now.
We crossed 1,100 now. Matt Eberflus has now entered the $100 Super Chat Club here at Bears Now.
I got to update the list.
Let's go, baby. Matt Eberflus. Matt, I haven't seen you on this channel before. If you're new, subscribe. Daily videos coming your way. News, rumors, injury updates. If you love the Bears, this is the channel for you. So I appreciate the donation. We'll put it up on screen after this play. Peterman, left side, throws, diving effort, incomplete.
There you go, Matt.
Evans. Matt, you're a real one. You're a real one. Hey, let's get the
He's entered the club.
Let's plug the T-shirts. Can you get those moved over?
Yeah, I'll get they're in here. I'll get them in a sec here.
I'm gonna pin that here in the chat too.
Matt Eberflus, shout out to you joining the $100 club.
Yep. Absolute legend.
These are the real ones. Joel O'Connell was dominating last week. He's been sending them all night long
Send a few more tonight. Sealand made his move tonight. He's got 4 now. Mike has one. Matt has one. Who's next? Keep it going. Peterman on 3rd and 10. Almost intercepted. Dangerous throw there.
That was a Nathan Peterman pass right there.
That was very Nathan Peterman right there. He was looking for, I think that might have been Kevin Shaw. It was. Incomplete. Defender jumped on it, almost picked it off. Unreal. What you guys are doing for this channel, it's incredible. The support recently, lots of views on our videos. It's going awesome. By the way, I pinned it in the chat. Our FGB shirts, we'll show it on screen in a second as well. F Green Bay. Bears play the Packers week 2, so if you want to get an FGB shirt, you should get one quickly. Cairo Santos knocks in a kick. God, it's windy tonight. Bangs it in from 47, so he's in midseason form, 27-3. But get your FGB shirts. Get your threes up as well, as the field goal is good. But chatsports.com/FGB. Get your T-shirt today. It's pinned in the live chat. Sizes from small all the way to 3XL. The one I pinned is the XL size, but once you get in there, you can change the size all the way up to 3X, so you're good to go there. Get a T-shirt, because I want to be repping FGB shirts all of week 2. And before then as well, and after. But especially when the Bears are heading to Lambeau, week 2, Sunday Night Football, we better see the damn FGB shirts out. That's all I'm saying. We've already sold 30 plus. I told my boss we're going to be able to sell 100 of these. It's up to you guys. $27.99, it's a little hefty, but it's a high-quality T-shirt. It's not that just straight cotton. It's like that tri-blend. It's comfortable. You're going to be good to go, and the shirt looks great. It's in the Bears, similar font there, the FGB. So appreciate that as well. And we got to do a bong, too. So fill this bad boy up. Same as last time, same beer. I'll be good. Same as last time. We're good. Shout out your city. We're going to get some shout outs here. Sammy's going to go get me a beer, pour me up. Shout out your city. Edneyville, North Carolina from Joel. Joel, you're a legend, man. You're a legend. Waterbury, Connecticut from Busy. Buda, Illinois is where George is. Reno is where Uriel is. Shirt sucks. You know what, JG? Hey, if you don't want it, that's all good. Plenty of people like it, though. Hayes, Kansas. LA from Rodtell. Janesville, Wisconsin. How did Gordon do tonight? It's hard to say. Hard to say. He got to play quite a bit, which is good. Didn't really make any splash plays, but he got the feet wet. That's a good sign. Nicaragua from Larry. That's what's up. We're international here. Niles, Michigan. Findlay, Ohio. Umatilla, Oregon. Doctors in Utah. Got another one coming up here. Another super chat here. Sam can give some more shout-outs here for your cities.
Let's see what we got here. Chant chug for Harrison, by the way, here. But we got Markel Gregory in Houston. We've got PJ in Calgary, Vladimir in McKinney, John in Fort Lauderdale. We've got Oscar in Chile. Wow. Chris in Miami, Slayer in Chicago, Kyle in Phoenix, Parmjeet in India.
That one was
far and wide. JG in Russia.
Not as smooth, I will admit.
Yeah, you're getting towards the back end of the night here.
It's
There's only
quarter,
so much
man.
you can do.
There's only so much you can do.
Let's see what else we got. We've got Greensboro, North Carolina. I see Eureka from Dick Vitale.
Dickie V, what's good?
Atlanta, Georgia, John Andrade. Perth, Australia. Laurel, Mississippi. Cheyenne, Wyoming.
I do want to repeat for these chugs. Yes, I'm definitely not sober, but I'm not like it's the volume. It's the amount of liquid. You can only drink so much. You can only drink so much, which, by the way, I'm not going to get to the end of the game without a bathroom run, Sam. So at some point, if you need to get a chroma set up for you over there, give some shout-outs. Oh, 50-piece from Sealand. And another $100 super chat. Wow.
This is unreal.
Do you have a shotty in you? Or do you want to do one of these? Wash it off, do one of these?
Yeah.
Sam's going to do one. We'll flash through these super chats. Oh, my God. We got another member of the $100 super chat club, too.
Also, the bots are in there. Spam B to block the bots.
Spam B to block the bots. All right, Q Carrito with the 5. I got to sit for that. Oh, goodness. I got a 9:30 tea time tomorrow. I'm happy we're going to be able to beat the Cowboys this week. I think you mean the Seafoam Cowboys. I gave 1 of 10 donuts lightweight, and they still couldn't beat us. Harrison is the GOAT. Q, you're a legend. Rock out, my friend. Appreciate that. Oh, man, another 5. I told you I got one last week going to the Cowboys-Bears game this year in Dallas. You better believe I'm a rep. Hey, represent, baby. Let's go. Bear down. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get this third and 8 in, and then I'll read this from Sealand, who dropped another 50 bomb. Eason, 4-man rush. Sacked! Let's go. I think that was Sam Kamara. Sure was. Down goes Jacob Eason. Type sack. Top shot in there. Sealand says Rolling Meadows, Illinois, but soon renting a room in HG's crib. FGB. Sealand, that's good stuff.
That is good.
I appreciate that. You keep sending in big supers. Maybe we'll get some giveaways coming your way.
Another member.
Craig enters the $100 Super Chat Club. Pump for Bears football this year. Toast to Joel, Sealand, and Matt, FGB. FGB, Craig, welcome to the club. We got room for more. We got a graphic where there's more on this side. More on this side. We got room for more. Pettis on the punt return catches this one. Gets about 5 yards. The $100 Super Chat Club. Zane says, loving the energy in here. Hey, you got to keep the energy up, baby. If I don't, someone else will. A lot of competition in this YouTube world. So got to bring the heat. Got to bring the heat. Appreciate you guys for showing support. Goes a long way. Definitely appreciate that. Appreciate it, Zane. At the end of this drive, Sam will come up and do his little bong here.
Okay.
This one's a little easier to drink, so when you get late in the night, it's the way to go. Peterman complete to Kevin Shaw, gain of 8. Bring up 2nd and 2. Robert Quinn on the sideline. He has not played in the preseason. I don't really expect him to play. He might have a fatty in, by the way. Shout out Robert Quinn. He's got a fat lip in. Let's go. When you have 18.5 sacks last year, you don't need to play in the preseason. Rip a fatty. You're good to go. Throw a dip in. No big deal. 2nd and 2. Peterman hands it off. Tuggle gets a first down. Type your ones. Type your ones. $11:40 to go in this one. Bears 27, Seahawks 3. I know it's the preseason, but hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Let's get it. Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Peterman under center. Tuggle the tailback. Gets the handoff. Nice little cut. Pushing the pile. DeMontre Tuggle picks up about 7. Getting a couple extra yards. That H2O flowing. Welcome to the club once again, Craig. Joel O'Connell in there. Joel, you haven't created monsters, you've created legends. Join the club. Who's next in the $100 Super Chat Club? Let's go, baby. Over $1,200 tonight. If we get to 2,000, Jeremy Chuggs will do a beer boot, which is 3 beers in 1. Nathan Peterman drops the snap. He does fall on it. He'll lose a yard. I don't think he was ready for that snap. He was able to fall on it. The Prodigy says my wife said no. That's okay. Hey, listen. If you can't afford to, don't do it, right? Like, it is optional. But if you do donate, we're going to show you love. We're going to drink. We're going to make it worth your while. Joel O'Connell, yes, legends. Like I said, legends. Can we do 1,500 next week? Can we do 1,500 this week? We're almost at 1,300. I think we can get there. Let's go. And yes, we'll be live for the final preseason game. Tuggle gets the carry on 3rd and 6, right near the sticks. Did he get there? I think they're going to give it to him. Type your ones, first down. After this drive, Sammy has poured himself a beer bong, and he'll be ready to go. Bears will play the Browns next Saturday night, 6 o'clock. We'll be live for that one as well. Tons of videos between now and then. Hey, I want to shout out my guy, Greg Monahan. I think he also sent in a $100 Super Chat last week. Are we sure Mike was the right guy, Sam? We might have been giving credit to the wrong guy. Greg sent in a $100 Super Chat last week.
What evidence do we have to prove this?
Well, we have the stream from last week. Producer Brett's going to go look.
Oh.
He's going to go look at the stream last week.
See, I'm just now catching this stuff.
Peterman, handoff, Tuggle, just outside of the BetUS red zone, about the 20.5-yard line. Another super chat from Q Carrito. We'll get that on screen momentarily. That's a good question, actually.
It is. It is.
Really good question. We'll get it up momentarily.
Here you go.
Block here. We got to block the bot. Yeah, this is too much. Q Carrito. Hang on. Tuggle with the handle. Oh, Tuggle. Gain of 9. Almost got the first down. Q Corrido says, we need a number to beat. What is the most you'll have ever made on any stream in Chat Sports history besides the draft, because that's too much? Wow. Our biggest ever is actually on the Raiders report. $10,000 in one stream when Devontae Adams got traded to the Raiders.
I was going to say, as great as y'all have been tonight,
That was different.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. If we're getting 1,000 a week here, I'm good. But
Yeah.
that Raiders fan base, they're crazy. $10,000 is the record. So I'm not saying it can't be done.
What's
I
the
think you
record
guys
on this
can do it.
channel?
Record on this channel, it might be this. This might be the record.
Hell yeah.
Let's keep building on it. Next week, keep going. And by the way, I just want to keep re-emphasizing. The donations, it's not just a game. Like, we're a company at Chat Sports. We're hiring people. Here in a couple months, we're going to hire more people. This type of stuff helps. It helps us grow and become what we've become over the past couple of years. So thank you so much. We have almost, 30 YouTube channels, Sam. It helps those other ones grow. We get resources
18
into those. More resources
channels.
into Bears Now. So thank you guys so much. You guys are the best.
And
all right,
we got a
first and
bunch of
goal at
other
the
bots.
7. Let's see if the Bears can punch it in. Peterman going to hand it off here. Tuggle, driving, Tuggle. He's going to be down at the 1. Inside the 1. Come on, let's go. Let's
Get your TDs ready.
Get those TDs ready, baby. Block the bots. Drown them out. Type B.
They just look for the dopest.
Let's get
damn
Demontre
streams on
Tuggle a
YouTube.
touchdown because he's not going to make this team. They're too deep at running back, but he's looked pretty good in the preseason. Let's get him a touchdown. Little roadie, little tutty for the road, Sam. You know?
I'm here for it.
Let's get him one. Come on. Second and goal. Peterman takes the snap. He's throwing. End zone. Incomplete. Looking for Nasimba Webster, who didn't get turned around in time. Third and goal. Get Tuggle a tutty. Come on. Let's go, Tug.
Couple more supers here.
Couple more soups coming in. We'll get to those after this sequence here. Third and goal inside the 1. If this is me, perfect situational opportunity. You got 2 plays to get a yard. 2 plays to get a yard. Let's make it happen. Come on. Did you get that list I sent you, by the way? That could probably just be a listicle or something. Perfect. Peterman. Fade. End zone. Incomplete. Looking for
Why are you
Isaiah
throwing
Coulter.
goal line fades from the
Give
1?
Tuggle the ball. Let's go.
Give it to Tuggle.
Tuggle. Tuggle. Tuggle. Tuggle. Tuggle. They better not kick a freaking field goal here. Cairo Santos doesn't need any more work. Come on. Coulter probably should have caught that, to be fair. Let's see. Oh, defender got a hand in there, actually. It's a good play. I take that back. That was a good play by the defender.
Who was that intended for? I missed out.
Isaiah Coulter, the intended wideout. That was Kobe Bryant, the rookie out of Cincinnati, with the breakup. I don't know if it's a good sign for Seattle if he's still in the game, but Peterman hands it off. Tuggle. Oh, he didn't get in. I thought he was going to get there.
No, review it.
Oh,
Review it. There's no way.
son of a gun. We crossed 1,300 in supers, though. Oh, we got to take a shot for 1,200. I'll take this one. Hey, we got to be true to our word. Cheers. Every $200 is a shot. Bears get
you got
stuffed.
stuffed at the line there. That's tough.
Oh, well. Maybe
Just-
a safety. That'd be fun.
Force feed him on the next drive.
Exactly. All right, follow us on the Call-In app. We're going to do a post-game show. We're going to do a YouTube post-game show, but then we're going to do a call-in show where you guys can call into the show and give your thoughts on tonight's game. So be sure to download the app. I'll get the download links in there for you guys. You can download on iOS and Android. We'll go live on Call-In. Should be fun, and I can't wait. So it's like Twitter Spaces. Caller queue. You guys can call into the show, and we'll have a good old time. So chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Go ahead and join us over there tonight. We usually go live after our Tuesday live streams as well. So your chance to call into the show. Download the app and subscribe. All right, Sam's going to come up here. He owes you guys a beer bong. He's helping me out. If I did all these by myself, I wouldn't get through these games. So it's a team effort here. Sammy, I know you got to work tomorrow, so I really appreciate this one. Just get through it. Here we go. Here we go. Sam. Little spillage early.
I didn't realize it poured that.
It's a little tricky at the first. Once you get used to it, you're good to go. You good?
Yeah.
We're good. Thank you, Sammy. Fantastic stuff there. Sam Brown, he's been here. I think are you our longest tenured producer? Is that correct?
That is correct.
You are the lead producer here at Chat Sports. You've been here how long? Over 2 years, right?
It was my 2-year anniversary yesterday.
Hey, type Sam in the chat.
We
2-year
made it.
anniversary yesterday.
Excuse me. We made it, yeah.
We ain't slowing down, baby. Let's go.
No, clearly not.
Hey, you might just have to be the Bears Now watch party producer because two down, we're good to go.
If we're setting the record every single week, then
yeah, I don't want to mess
we
with
have.
the mojo. So
we got a couple other super chats here while I was
we
spilling
crossed
beer all
1,300.
over myself.
Hey, it's all good. Remember when I tried to shotgun and my Fields jersey got soaked? We've all been.
Oh
there.
yeah.
Jacob Eason, first and goal, throws into the flat, or first and at his own 1, I should say. 5-yard completion out into the flat, so a little breathing room. Q Carrito, that stream don't count either, LMAO. Some guy did send in a couple thousand on PayPal, but okay, I'll say this, Q. If we take that one out of it, the Raiders have still had a couple that have gone over 3,000 at least. I'll just spitball. I'll say about 4,000's the record if you take Adams out of it. Is that fair, Sam? That sounds about right. 3,500, 4,000. This is up there, though. This is probably, outside of Raiders, this is one of our biggest ever at Chat Sports.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
This is a big one. Eason, sack!
We called it.
No! You got to blow that dead. That's safety. Oh, that should have been blown dead. Come on. Boo! That should have been a safety. He threw it away, but he was wrapped up. Come on.
That blows.
Tell me this shit. Well, it was a holding by the left tackle in the end zone. Maybe not. Maybe he got it out. The left tackle held in the end zone, though.
Who is that? 17.
17 on the blitz. That would be, we're into the deep reserves here. John Alexander, who just signed. Former K-State legend. Shout out Brett Scott. 3rd and 5, type stop. Let's finish this game strong. No giving up touchdowns here. Eason in the shotgun at his own 6. He's standing at the 1. Eason looking, throws, slant. Wow, what a catch. That was actually pretty good coverage there by Bo Pete Keys, I believe. A little slant for 9.
Kyle
All
Smith
right,
here.
So Kyle Smith, if we donate enough, can we get you exclusive? What does that mean?
That's it's a bit of an oddly phrased question there, Kyle.
Can you further explain? It doesn't even have to be a super chat. I'm looking at the live chat. I don't know what that means, Kyle. But I'm the only host on Bears Now. I mean, so.
You can call into the show.
Yeah, you can. Q Carrito. Jesus, Sam ripped. Hey.
Let's go.
I need to go to the gym.
We have a new MVP.
I've been walking, getting the heart pumping in the morning, but need to go to the next level.
We have a new MVP. It doesn't matter how much money everyone else
Here,
gave.
check that Slack there.
I got it.
We got to add him to the mix. Jacob Eason on 2nd and 10 after an incompletion. Throws over the. Oh, almost picked. Great pass breakup. Bo Pete Keys, nice play. Jumped on that one. Former Chiefs draft pick, now with the Bears. Dove in front of that, almost picked it off. Very good.
Very good.
So 3rd and 10 here. Eason in the gun, running back to his left. Takes the snap. Jacob Eason getting pressured, steps up, throws, incomplete, too high. Bo Pete Keys in coverage again. Seahawks will have to punt here. Oh, there is a flag. Let's see. Hands to the face on the offense. Penalty declined. 4th down. I feel like it was just like one of the letter ones. You know what I'm saying? All right, low snap. Michael Dixon going to punt it away. Short punt, muffed. Who recovers? I think Seattle's got it. That one was not on Daz Newsome, to be fair. The Seahawks stream yelling at me, but check the scoreboard, not only on the field, but in the super chats as well. That is called a fair catch, and his own guy ran into him. And it was
in the
Demontre
chat.
Tuggle.
Oh, it was Tuggle, too.
Poor Tuggle.
Damn it. He might get caught on Tuesday now.
Tuggle might be a Tuesday cut.
That's
We'll always have
unfortunate.
we'll always remember when he got stuffed at the goal line and caused a muffed punt.
We'll always remember Tuggle.
Never forget. Never forget. So Seahawks take over. God, I want them to score a damn touchdown. That's annoying. Not that it matters. We're into the deep reserves here. Jacob Eason and the Seahawks have the ball at the Bears' 44-yard line. Eason in the gun. Eason takes the snap, looking, throws, right side, caught. About a 5-yard pickup. Good tackle by Jack Sanborn. Another defender in the area. Type F Seattle in the chat. Yeah, let me look. Who did I mention earlier? Definitely get Kmet in there. Velus too with that punt, even if it's just like a Velus Jones Jr. Had that 48-yard punt return. Even if it's just, you know, you could go player card L3 and just mention 48-yard punt return or something like that. Eason looking, launches one left side out of bounds.
Another classic Jacob Eason
Great
throw
ball
there.
from Jacob Eason. It almost hit another cameraman. He stinks. He did play at the University of Washington. It's a bit of a homecoming for him as well.
Except he's not. Is he from Washington? I don't remember.
He transferred from Georgia to Washington.
Well, is he from?
I don't know
like,
if he's
did he
from.
go to
Yeah,
high school?
homecoming's probably the wrong word. Familiar area. How about that? 4th and 6. Seahawks going for it. Tight stop. Jacob Eason in the shotgun. Eason looking. Hit as he throws. Caught. First down. Gain of 8. Stayed in there tough and delivered. Darrington Evans could be a good one. He's on the bubble. He had a nice night. 39 yards rushing and a tutty. Eason. No huddle. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Looking. Bails from the pocket. Eason is going to get about a yard and scamper out of bounds. You good to handle, get a couple weigh-ins in there and stuff. Manscaped, so we'll have to get that moved over. Eason, 2nd and 9 at the 32. In the gun, takes the snap. Jacob Eason, looking, throws, caught. Gain of about 5. I bring up 3rd and 4. Eason throws, caught, first down inside the BetUS red zone. Eason takes the snap, looking, throws, left side, caught. Gain of 11 inside the 10-yard line. That'll bring up 1st and goal. Eason, draw play, hands it off. Near the goal line, that might be a touchdown. It is. Seahawks get into the end zone with 2:05 to go. The muff punt haunting Chicago. Darwin Thompson from 8 yards out finds the end zone.
We were hoping for no touchdowns there. Would have been nice.
It is what it be, man. It is what it be.
I can hear the guys in the other room celebrating as if they haven't been down 20 plus for the most of the game, and
in more ways than one. More ways than one. They will go for 2 to try and cut it to 16.
You can hear them chanting "F the Bears" from the other room.
They're chanting "F the Bears" on our Seahawks stream. Eason in the gun.
What people don't realize is that the TV's...
Eason completed, cut. 2-score game with 2:05 to go.
Cade Johnson.
Cade Johnson, who muffed the punt earlier and cost his team 7.
What people don't realize, too, is the TV in the other studio is technically connected here. So I could just unplug the HDMI going into their studio. And then they wouldn't be able to watch the game anymore.
True. You should do that. I'm just kidding.
I won't, but that man
I'm just
that
kidding.
would show.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. 2:05 left. We'll see if Seattle gets reckless and kicks an onside kick here.
Hey, it's the preseason. Anything could happen.
Why not, right? Why the hell not? It's been a fun night. Oh, a 20 bomb from Cland. There's another shot.
Hugh Carrito was in there, too.
Carrito sent in one, too. That's a sip here. Just topped off my seltzer. Let's acknowledge that if there was a Super Bowl for the preseason, Bears would win. Also, Drew Lock has won the city. Yes, I said that earlier. Drew Lock has won the Seahawks QB job by not playing tonight. Shout out COVID? I don't know. Jokes. COVID's not a good thing, but he does have COVID, and I think he won the job by not playing tonight. Sealand, here's another. Oh! Seahawks got the onside kick. Buckle up. Sealand, here's another 20 for those ball boys and equipment personnel huddling by the screens. And shout out my wife at Seattle. True Bears fans, please stand up. Sealand, cheers to you. The Seahawks recover the onside kick.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to sub for Bears dubs.
Sub for Bears dubs.
Who's the team winning
Seattle's
tonight?
celebrating down 16. But who's winning? And who's dominated this game? I'll tell you what, Matt Eberflus won't be happy by that. Coaches love that shit because the Bears have dominated tonight, and they're going to point out that mistake on special teams. So, who muffed that, by the way? Who was that? Isaiah Coulter muffed it. Yikes. Not good. Not good for him. Jacob Eason in the shotgun. Throws, deep ball, left side. Overthrown. Oh, flag comes out. That'll bring us to the 2-minute warning.
They're really trying to pull this preseason bit here.
Unreal.
Be sure to stick around, by the way. After the game, we're going to give you a quick post-game reaction. And then after that, Harrison is actually going to be live on call-in, so you're going to want to be sure to tune in
sending you
for
a
that.
winners and losers list, by the way, so you can
Cool.
prep that while I'm on call-in.
So he's going to be on call-in, taking your calls if you want to hop on and join the show. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin is the way to follow the page. I'm going to send the link right now in the chat to download the app, both on iPhone or Android if you're a cop. Either way,
If you're a
download
cop
the app.
or Tom Downey.
Well, there it is. So, download the app, follow our page at Bears Now on Callin, or go to chatsports.com/BearsCallin once you download. Follow us, and then after it's over, we're going to do our post-game show here on YouTube, right? And then Harrison's going to sign off here on YouTube.
I'll start the call-in while we're still on YouTube. Send the link in the chat so you guys can join us. Then we'll sign off on YouTube, which, oh, damn. Did I leave my... Bring me my backpack real quick. I need to look in there.
Okay.
But, yes, I will do call-in, I think, now that I think about it. I hope I didn't leave my headset at home. But I think we have another one if not, so... Got to go live on call-in. Sorry, I've been preparing post-game here. So, you know, it is what it is.
Does Harrison have his earbuds? Type YPS, type N2 now.
We're about to find out. Let's see. I do. Haha, yes.
All right, chatsports.com/BearsCallin.
Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. We are at the 2-minute warning. Colin does live to see a post-game show tonight. Hopefully. We've had some audio difficulties the last couple of times. But hopefully it sounds okay tonight. And then I'll start. I'll probably need you to give some shout-outs for something while I start that. But, yep. Oh my gosh, Brandy is back. Packers fan and Bears Now legend, Brandy is back. I'm being told Brandy's in the chat. Where is Brandy?
If Brandy's in the chat, you know the drill.
Oh, there she is.
FGB.
Brandy is in the chat. Brandy Lewis, it's been a long time. She's a Packers fan. Type FGB and get your FGB shirts. It's pinned in the chat. FGB, FGB, FGB. Get Brandy out of here. She's a Packers fan. Unreal. Haven't seen her in ages. 2-minute warning's over. Eason takes the snap. Looking. Deep ball. Left side. Nice play. Bo Peep Keys. Incomplete. That should have been caught for a touchdown. It was dropped. Wow. If that was caught with a 2-point conversion, things would have gotten interesting here. All right. Oh, guess who dropped it? J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. He freaking blows.
Who else could have been?
He is a joke. 3 breakups for Bo Peep Keys tonight. It's a nice little game. Does that make sense, what I sent you? Sent you a list. The list schools are already made. Just plug in the names. I don't need photos. Keep it simple. Throw a couple weigh-ins. Rumbles the ad read. Sub read. Call it a day. 2nd and 10. Huh? We're not going to do it live. No. That'll be after call-in. So while I'm on call-in, get that ready to go. And I don't have a thumbnail or anything for post, by the way. So, but I'm sure there's a Fields photo. Let's see.
By the way, Nathan Peterman, your leading passer for the Bears tonight. 8 for 14 for 85 yards.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Jacob Eason, 13 of 24 for 110 yards. Make that 14 of 25 for 117 yards, I think.
Who, Peterman?
Jacob Eason.
Oh, Eason. God, he's throwing it a ton. Minute 50 left. 3rd and 4. Eason. Takes a snap. It's low. Looking. Checks it down. First down inside the BetUS red zone. Up to about the 16. Minute 40 and counting. Tick, 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 tick.
TikTok, Tiny Man.
No one runs a 2-minute drill against 4-string defenders quite like Jacob Eason. Jalen Jones down for Chicago.
It's a sight to see. I'm going to put this this question up right now for you guys, but Harrison, I'm curious what you think about here. Grade the Bears' performance. A, B, C, D, or F, what
Overall,
would you
it's a
give it?
solid B. I think it's been pretty good. I think the O-line still has question marks, but the one drive Fields play, I thought it was solid. It resulted in 3 points. Starting defense looked good. They had one play where they got a little sloppy with the tackling, but it was good. Depth guys have played well. Special teams, for the most part, has been good outside of that muff just a few moments ago. It's a solid B, B+. Seattle's not a good team. I think we know that. But to dominate a preseason game, I think that's good stuff. Get some shout-outs here. Top Shotta says B. Darius B. How can you say it's a D? Like, I don't get that. Anime says B. B+ from Daniel. John Gree, B+, C+ from Jason Hamilton. I think at worst, it's got to be a B-. I think it's been a solid performance. Don Burr says F. All right, Don Burr. Enjoy watching the Lions. Jacob Eason, 1st and 10 at the 17. Eason looks, end zone. Oh, was that caught? It was. What a catch. Aaron Fuller.
What happened?
Catches it for a touchdown. We've got a 10-point game, and the Seahawks are going to go for 2.
What?
That was not caught. That's incomplete. That's not a catch. Not a catch.
Never mind.
Review it. That is not a catch. That is not a catch.
In that case, the refs suck for calling that.
Boo!
Boo!
That is not a catch. Someone says nice beer. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Hell of an acrobatic play, though. I mean, he's like spinning around midair there. They're reviewing the play right now. Because turns out this one actually has some pretty decent implications. Let's see, who's saying boo in the chat right now? We're FDET from Sam I Am Gaming, Don Burr, FCHI. We don't need that mess in here. Come on now. No. Frank says FDET. Top Shot, I know that one hurt. Yeah, he looks like he fell straight on his hip. That couldn't have been fun. And his shoulder and his head might have been the first thing to touch the ground. Let's see. Who else is in the chat here? Hope we don't pull a Falcons. I mean, 27-3, 28-3. They're all the same, aren't they?
Exactly. Let's
see. Refs coming out. After review, the ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Incomplete.
All right.
LOL.
Type your LOLs. Seattle sucks.
I got title in there for post game. Let you fill in the gaps.
So now it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 17. LOL. Sam I Am is saying it. Top Shot is saying it. Rick is saying it. Got Click is saying it. Not a catch. Some grandma in the crowd is losing her mind at that overturn. All right, Jacob Eason in the gun. Ball start. Sloppy Seahawks. Hey, can you bring us... Can I sprint to the restroom real quick? Are you able to... I know, I should have done this like 5 minutes ago. I can do it after this drive. Is that going to be better? All right, bet. We'll piece our way through postgame. 13 penalties, 92 yards for the Seahawks. 2nd and 15 at the 22, now outside of the BetUS red zone. Jacob Eason takes the snap, looking, gets pressured, throws underneath, caught. Nice gain, about 12 yards up to the 9-yard line, maybe 13. It's going to bring up 3rd and short. Ryan Poles now on the Bears sideline. You know what that tells me? No one in the game's making the team, except for Jack Sanborn probably. Duke Shelley maybe, he's out there. Although I don't know if he's making it either. 3rd and 2, 1 minute left. Eason takes the snap, looking. Underneath, incomplete. Nice play, Duke Shelley. Jumped the route. Bring up 4th and 2. Here's your ball game. Shelley, early contact, no foul. Probably could have been a flag. All right, empty set, 4th and 2 for the Seahawks. Type stop. Eason throws, caught, 1st down, gain of 4. Devontae Harris forces him out of bounds. Type stop. After this drive, I'm going to sprint to the restroom, take a piss. We'll do a post-game show when I get back. Then I'm going to go live on call-in, so a lot still to come here tonight, so stick with us. We're not going anywhere. Jacob Eason takes the snap, looking, throws, incomplete.
Who's typing stop in the chat? We got Kurt in the chat. AC Adams, stop hating on Duke. Ona, stop. Frank, stop. Who else is in there? Vladimir, stop.
Eason
Daniel
throws,
Perez,
end zone,
stop.
incomplete. Knocked away.
Keep typing the stop. You can't handle the heat. Keep typing stop. Who else is in there? John Green. Oh, really? David Watkins. Tamber the Lamber. Said FSEA. Frank. Larnell. Onus. Sarge. Kyle Smith is in there. Daniel. David. Top Shotta. Mark Decker. Oh, really? Stop. And Anemic, I think, is stop.
3rd
Rick
goal.
Herrera.
Eason hit as he throws. Incomplete.
Get those stops in. We're
Type
almost
stop,
there.
4th down. Get
Ball
those
game
stops
version
in.
2.
Get those stops in. Good pressure. Dominic Robinson still in the game, working hard. Beat the left tackle and hit Eason as he threw it. Love to see that from the rookie out of Miami of Ohio. 4th and goal. Get those stops in. Let's go.
Get those stops. Who's in there? Freddie Ray.
Let's go.
Anthony's in there. Johnny Trimble. Got 740 people still sticking around till the very last play of the
fade,
game.
end zone, incomplete.
And that's ball game. Well, it
All
will
right,
be.
I'm running to the restroom.
All right. I'm here to take us home. That was a good way to end the game there. So I want to get the Bears' performance grades in again. A, B, C, D, or F. Get them in the comments. I pretty much agree with a good amount of what Harrison had to say. I'd say it's probably like a B minus-ish grade. B minus. A little bit of a collapse there late. I'm not sure that Eberflus will be too happy with that, but then again, how many of those guys are going to be making the final roster? It was a good overall performance. Jacob Eason was 3 of 11 for 15 yards, so no complaints there. I see Jason Hamilton in there, C+, Tristan Morgan, B-, Gregory Peterson, Dick Vitale, C, Anthony D'Elia, C, O'Reilly, B+, John Green, B+, Busy Womack, B-, Mr. Hutch, C, Jason Bozo, B, Onus, B, O'Reilly, C+, B-Dub, A- through 3/4, Edwin Bond, B-, a lot to clean up. Yeah, I'd say there's a good amount to clean up. But at the same time, I think you saw some nice flashes from some of the guys that you didn't get to see last week. Guys like Velus Jones, guys like Kyler Gordon that weren't playing last week. Zach Wolski, B+, Lay Low, A+++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++ Catholic Network B, WHC B minus, Anthony Byram B, Joseph B, Tamber the Lambert B plus, James Wells B, Frank Heroes B plus. The clock is ticking. It is third down. 26 seconds left here on the clock. I haven't been looking at either of the last two plays because I've been giving y'all shout outs, but 2 run plays. It's 3rd and 6 here for Chicago. Let's see what else we got. Colin Houston B minus, Nicholas Ritchie C plus, The Prodigy C plus, Mark Decker F, St. Omni, Adam Dobbs B plus, Rick Herrera B, Albert Rasner B plus, William T B plus. Let's see, who else haven't I shout out? Jackson Reed said B. GPP said C. 1994 Dune B plus, Nicholas Ritchie, Applejuice C plus, Joseph Baranowski B plus, Buggin of Kickaholics A, James Wells B. So overall, mostly A's and B's. I think right around the B range is where everyone's at here. Lil Baby 16B, William T B plus, Trey Talk Sports. Appreciate you guys getting your votes in. Appreciate you guys watching our watch party. It is late in the night, and as usual, guys, if you haven't already, be sure you're subscribing. I don't know what you're doing if you haven't already. Harrison Graham is only posting videos every single day for you guys. He's getting mic'd up here to jump back on for the post-game show live. Yes, they've been calling timeouts on all 3 plays in the preseason with guys that are all getting cut.
Only Pete Carroll would be taking timeouts in this situation. What a fraud.
Subscribe, bozos.
Appreciate that. What a joke that he is taking timeouts. Punt is caught at the 45. That's a damn good play. Daz Newsome. Oh, he didn't complete the tackle. Wait, yeah, he did. Daz Newsome on the tackle. Hasn't been a great night for him, but that was actually a pretty good play. All right, what do we got? Final 15 seconds or so here.
I wonder whether they're going to try for the Hail Mary. They're going to unlock that Jacob Eason arm.
If nothing else, he can launch it. We know that. All right. Post-game show coming up, and then I'm going to go live on call-in, so stick with us here. 12 seconds left. Uncle Pete looking old. Eason in the gun at his own 44. Oh, they call timeouts to call a draw play, Sam. What a joke. And that's your ball game. What is the point?
Type your dubs.
Hey, get the dubs up. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on. Type dub in the comments.
2-0.
2-0 in the preseason. Doesn't mean much, but hey, it's always nice to build a winning culture. That's what the Bears need. Time to retire. Yes, Pete Carroll, it is time. Frank says dub. George says dub. Michael says dub. Wins Beyond says dub. We're going to react to this one, talk about Justin Fields, get the post-game reaction coming at you, so stick with us here on Chicago Bears Now as we'll get going here. What was that, Sam? Okay, cool. Michael says dub. George says dub. DK Metcalf dabbing up Travis Gibson after the game. Sammy says bear down. Club dub tonight. Not sure if Club Dub's still a thing, but yeah, they are celebrating a win. Corey says dub. Manuel, Craig, Rick, getting the dubs going. Ron says dub. Agent says dub. Colin says Club Dub's dead. Yeah, it's all business, baby. All business. Tony says dub. Janaya says dub. Marie says dub. They just did a beer boot in the other studio. We'll take the 1,300 and move on. Albert says dub. Anthony says dub. Just got a $2 super chat. Did we miss his last super? I apologize. He says we missed the last one from Q Corrito. 14 seconds. That's impressive. You want to bring that to Bears now? Q, apologize. Trolling. Jeremy is hilarious. I said, do I need to get Tom to slap you again? Q, that's good stuff.
Listen, there's a lot going on,
He knows
Q.
the pulse of the offense pretty well.
We had a lot
also
going
said
on.
missed the last super. We just got it. Apologize. Anyways, Jameis said eat a dub. Hey, eat a dub. How does he do it? What does he do to? Is it or no? He like does this or something, and then he eats it. I don't know. There's only one Jameis. There's only one Jameis. B Dub saying dub. Who was your MVP in this win? Producer Sam getting a couple things in order. Then we're going to start our post game cut. Feel free to start the stream if you need to. Albert says dub. J-Dog says dub. John says dub. Xavier says bear down. Let's get it. Trenton Gill, special teams is MVP. Good special teams tonight. The muff punt late hurt, but that was with guys who aren't going to make the team. Maybe Daz Newsome has a chance, but I don't think he helped himself out tonight. Darrington Evans, Trenton Gill. Yes. We'll go performance. Albert says dub. Nathan Peterman. Peterman tonight, 8 of 14, 85 yards. Oh, yeah. Nate Peterman, baby. Money last week and money this week. Let's go. Hey, you guys are bringing the heat. You guys are bringing the heat. Yep. I appreciate it. Velus Jones Jr., yeah. 48-yard punt return. Should have been a touchdown if Joe Thomas finishes one more block. Trevor Simeon, he was okay, 8 of 15, threw a touchdown. Love seeing Kmet hyped up. Yeah, after that big 20-yard crossing route, he got hyped. That was nice to see. Jenkins looked good. Tevin Jenkins did play pretty well. Shout out Tevin Jenkins. Thought he did some good things tonight. So that's a positive moving forward. I think he's got a shot to win that right guard job. I really, really do as we move forward here. All right, bet. All right, post-game show. Like I said, if you need to start stuff, that's going to help you out. Go ahead. All right, here we go. Post-game reaction following a Bears win over the Seattle Seahawks. The Chicago Bears have improved to 2-0 in the NFL preseason, and tonight's postgame show is presented by Manscaped. Get going with Manscaped, the best men's grooming products out there, by going to manscaped.com. 20% off plus free shipping when you plug in promo code BEARS20. That is promo code BEARS20 at manscaped.com. Link in the comments and in the description. All right, the Chicago Bears have improved to 2-0 in the preseason. Welcome into Bears Now. I am Harrison Graham. 27-11, and quite frankly, it really wasn't that close. I think it was 24-0 at one point. But Justin Fields played one drive. We'll talk about him in a little bit. Darrington Evans had a nice night. He continues to flirt with the roster bubble. We'll talk about him a little bit as well. Bears defense was pretty solid. There was really only one loose play by that end as Travis Homer got loose for a long run. But otherwise, just a rock-solid performance. Not a lot of flash, not a lot of, this isn't, Marvel and Hollywood, right? These flashy movies. This just is a team that you can tell is well coached. They're disciplined. They tackle well. They're fundamentally sound. Starting offensive line is still a little shaky, especially at tackle. I don't think it was a great night for Larry Borum. I thought Tevin Jenkins was pretty solid at guard, though. So we'll also dive deeper into that on tomorrow's video. Bears winners and losers after tonight's game, so keep an eye on that. But all in all, good night. You get up 24-0 in a preseason game. You're dominating that effort. There's no doubt about it. 27-11 is the final of this one. We'll get into some more nuts and bolts from this game. But first, grade the Bears' performance against the Seattle Seahawks. A, B, C, D, or F. I think it's a solid B, B+. There's still some things to clean up, still some question marks, especially on that offensive line, probably at receiver as well. But I think all in all, came on the road, dominated Seattle as a road underdog, even though it is the preseason. I think there's some good things to take away from this one. A, B, C, D, or F, grade tonight's performance, and we will continue to break down this matchup. All right, let's talk about Justin Fields. Played one drive, 5 for 7, 39 yards, did result in a field goal, and I actually am pretty pleased with what I saw from the second-year quarterback tonight. Now, none of it was super flashy, but on straight dropbacks, he faced a ton of pressure. Warren Sharp tweeted it out. Bears starting offensive line was getting beat by the Seahawks defensive line, and Fields made some smart decisions. Threw a ball away, hit a couple of checkdowns. I thought Luke Getsy did a couple of smart things after the pressure was getting there early. Couple bootlegs, rolled to his left, squared his shoulders, hit Cole Kmet on about a 19-yard crossing route. Kmet, good night tonight, 2 catches, 30 yards. But Justin Fields stayed calm. He stayed poised. Last year, facing that pressure, I'm not sure he would have handled that nearly as well. Probably would have gotten sacked a couple of times on that drive. But what did we say this week? We want to see the first-team offense go and score. Wasn't a touchdown, but on the one drive, got 3 points. I think that's a positive, moving in the right direction. Darnell Mooney had a catch as well. No David Montgomery tonight, so still not seeing the offensive line, the full offense at full strength, I should say. But I think there was some good stuff in there from QB1 tonight. Again, it's one drive. It's hard to really have a deep analysis on how it looked, but one drive, you get 3 points. That's not bad. You score 3 points on every single drive in a football game, you're doing okay. Obviously, you want to finish in the red zone. Weren't able to do that. Cairo Santos finished the deal. But I think all in all, a pretty decent night for the quarterback. I mentioned Cole Kmet. I think he did a really nice job tonight. Couple of catches, 31 yards. Got fired up on the second catch, again, where Fields rolled to his left, squared the shoulders, threw a nice ball to Kmet. He was able to catch it and get about 19 yards. Made a guy miss on his other catch as well. Kmet looks good. I think he's ready to take a jump this year. That combination between Fields and Kmet is real. Him, Kmet, and Mooney, the three of them, quarterback, tight end, receiver, they were chopping it up, laughing on the sideline. You can tell those three guys really get along. They have good chemistry. That's a very, very good thing to see. Now, obviously the raw stats don't jump off the page, right? 277 yards, 160 passing, 117 rushing, 4 of 16 on third down. It's kind of what we're used to, right? Not super explosive, but one thing that stands out overall for this football team, 3 penalties, 38 yards. This team is well coached. They are disciplined. The hits principle is being heard on both sides of the football. Matt Eberflus's coaching is being felt throughout this football team. They're winning the turnover battle. That is a good sign as well. Special teams touchdown on a muffed punt by Seattle. Good stuff tonight overall from the Bears. Offense still has some things to get better at, but I thought we saw a step in the right direction from the starters tonight. Shout out to Manscaped for sponsoring tonight's show. You can get the Performance Package for just $95.99 with promo code Bears20. And let me tell you something about the Performance Package. It comes with 5 different items. The Lawnmower 4.0, which we've told you about for a long time. Ball hair trimmer, advanced skincare technology, going to keep things nice and trimmed downstairs. You got a girlfriend, a wife, hey, keep it trimmed. She's going to be happy. Weed Whacker, that second item on screen there. Nose and ear hair trimmer. Guys, my ear hair is out of control. I got to use this thing a couple times a week. It works very well. Go check that out. It's part of the Performance Package. You get ball deodorant, ball toner, and the nice boxers there. All of it for less than $100 when you use promo code Bears20 at manscaped.com. Best part about this, 20% off with the code, but it's really more like $50 when you get this combo because you buy all these items separately. It's over $150. Go to manscaped.com, use promo code Bears20. That's going to get you 20% off, plus free shipping. Manscaped, your balls are going to thank you. All right, how about Velus Jones Jr.? Round of applause for the rookie. Made his debut tonight. Didn't do much on offense, but had a 31-yard kick return, 48-yard punt return, second one, lost a yard, whatever. That should have been a touchdown. If Joe Thomas finishes the last block, he didn't get his head turned around. If he finishes the last block, that is a punt return touchdown for Velus Jones Jr. That is what he can do. He can change a game for you on special teams. I want to see him get a little bit more involved in the offense. Trevor Siemian missed a pretty easy out route to him. That would have been an easy 7 or 8 yard completion. Hopefully in the third preseason game we get to see Velus run a few more routes. But the punt return was nice. I mean, he was the fastest guy on the field by far. You could tell that. He's explosive. He's chiseled. He looks ready to go. That was really nice to see. Good kick return, even better punt return of 48 yards. I want to talk about Darrington Evans as well. he keeps making plays, man. It's hard to ignore what he's doing. Now, you're not going to cut Treston Ebner. Khalil Herbert's safe. David Montgomery's safe. Are you going to keep 4 running backs? Darrington Evans is making it tough on this coaching staff, and that's what he needs to do. That's what you do when you're on the roster bubble. Make Ryan Poles, who was taking notes after every single play, by the way, up in the booth. I mean, it's impressive how detailed the GM is. But if you're Darrington Evans, keep making these guys think about it. Like, hey, remember me? Yeah, I'm in the mix. I'm playing well. Had a touchdown run, averaged 5 yards per carry. He's probably better in pass pro. In fact, he definitely is better in pass pro than Treston Ebner. Now, again, you're not going to cut Ebner, special teams value. He's looked pretty solid, not as good tonight. But Darrington Evans, man, he keeps showing up. We got to give the kid some credit on that fact. Who was your MVP from this Bears win over the Seahawks? Hard to pick one. Is it Evans? Is it a guy like Tevin Jenkins, who I thought played pretty well? It's an offensive guard, though. Fields played one drive. Kmet played the one drive, but they looked good together on the series they played. Hard to pick one player, but let me know. If you can pick one, who was tonight's MVP from the Bears win over the Seattle Seahawks? Now, sub for Bears dubs because, hey, listen, 2-0 in the preseason. I know it doesn't count for the regular season, but building that winning culture is important. For teams like the Chiefs, the Rams, they don't care if they win the preseason. They know they're going to contend. But I think first-year coaching staff, winning these games does have value. I think it can help carry over into the regular season. So sub for Bears dubs. And by the way, round of applause. We reached 50,000 subs tonight. That was the goal. You guys are incredible. Hey, we're halfway to 100,000. That's the next goal, man. Let's get to 100,000. First step to get there, 51,000. Appreciate that. We're going to continue to have daily videos. We'll have another watch party for the third preseason game. But sub for Bears dubs. Let's keep this momentum going here on the channel. All right, there is some injury stuff that I do want to get to. Matthew Adams left with a shoulder injury. He was listed as questionable to return. I don't think he did. Matt Eberflus probably talking to the media shortly, but I don't know. It looked like maybe it was a stinger. He blew up. I think it was Travis Homer or DJ Dallas, one of the Seahawks running backs, really snuffed out a screenplay and blew it up, but then he was a little shaken up. Don't think he came back in after that. Keep an eye on that because linebacker's thin, and Caleb Johnson also left with a knee injury, another linebacker. Let's say either one or both of those is serious at all. That's concerning because you're thin at linebacker. Roquan Smith was in the building, by the way, was seen talking to Sean Desai, former Bears DC, who's now on the Seahawks staff. But you're already thin at backer. If you lose one or both of these guys, may have to go out and sign somebody. Treston Ebner left with an ankle injury. He was doubtful to return, did not. Hopefully not too serious. You're hoping to avoid that high ankle sprain. If it's a normal sprain, should only be week to week, but keep an eye on that as well. And then Kari Blasingame, I don't think he actually played tonight. He was actually seen in a cast on the sideline, so not sure what's going on there. Hopefully we get more information, but the fullback who the Bears plan on carrying backup fullback, Jake Tongs, had a touchdown catch from I think Trevor Siemian. Yeah, it was Siemian. But Blasingame seen in a cast on the sideline. I think it was on his left hand, so left wrist. Keep an eye on that as well. But a couple injuries out of tonight. None of them look terribly serious. Maybe Caleb Johnson with the knee. We'll see there. But some notable stuff, especially at that linebacker position. So there you go. Preseason game number 2 in the books. Bears are 2-0. Again, not a lot of flash through 2 games, although if Velus Jones returned, that was flashy. That was nice to see. But, they just look solid. It's hard to measure what these games mean. The regular season's a totally different deal. We know that. I will say this. Seattle sucks. People think the Bears are going to stink. The Seahawks are going to stink, okay? Like, if someone tells you the Bears are going to have the number 1 pick, say, no, Seattle's worse, okay? I think we at least know that. Bears win it 27-11 over the Seattle Seahawks, and appreciate you guys for tuning into tonight's postgame show, and shout out to everybody who joined our watch party as well. All right, I'm going to go live on the call-in app soon, so give me a second here to get set up. Hopefully the audio's decent. And Sam, do you have the app where you're able to listen? See if the audio's good. It's been a bit of a problem recently. Going to go live shortly. You're good. I'm going to get the link in the chat. Download the app. If you want more post-game analysis, if you want to call in and talk to me directly, this is your chance. Download on iOS and Android. Going to go live here. Hopefully we don't have any audio issues tonight. Test 1 2 1 2. We are live on the call-in app. Going to send you this link, Sam. How we sounding? Bears postgame show against the Seattle Seahawks. I am Harrison Graham. Let us know how things sound if you are in the live chat on call-in. Test 1 2 1 2. We cutting in and out, or are we better tonight? Little in and out. Is it bad or is it decent? Let me know if you're in the live chat on call-in. Let me know how we're looking here. The Bears is in there. Jay is in there. Sam is in there. Vic is in there. We've been talking to the call-in engineers. It might be on their end, the issues recently. Skip Bayless strikes again. In and out. All right, so I think what I may try, because the last couple of weeks we've done this, when I start a second one, it actually goes better. So I'm going to end this one and try another one. Let's see if it works. Really frustrating with how this has been. Let's see. All right, trying again here. Let's see if we're better this time. Last time we started a second one. Seems like it's been a little better, but hard to say. Test 1 2. Better, worse, same. Let us know in the live chat. Producer Sam, how we looking? We saw a little skippy. Bear down, Q Corrido, Sam, Kyler, Windy City, Vic, L2, Eric, Jay, Jimmy, Tyler. How we sounding? How we looking? Little choppy still. Someone says better. Is it better? It's a little better. Audio's why it's just choppy. Just frustrating. I don't know what the problem is. I just don't know what else I can do differently. No, I'm not going to do that. You know what, guys? I know this is frustrating. No call-in tonight. We're going to try and figure this out. I got to get with our production staff, talk to the call-in folks, because we've tried everything on our end. To me, I think something's going on with the app. So no call-in tonight. If you have questions, DM me on social media. At HGramNFL, Twitter and Instagram, message me there. We're going to try and figure this out throughout the next week before the next game, but I don't want it to be a bad experience for you guys. So we'll go ahead and try this another time. Apologies on our end. If you're still on YouTube, still on Rumble, appreciate everybody for listening. Appreciate all the super chats. Producer Sam and I, we really do appreciate it. What we're going to do, we'll throw the scoreboard up full screen. I got to get some other work done behind the scenes, so appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. We'll leave this up for a few minutes, and then we'll kill the stream here. Got to get our post-game cut out and whatnot. Then I got to film Bears winners and losers. So Bears win it 27-11 over the Seahawks. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you guys next time.